What's up, chat? Sorry, I'm a little early today. Should probably change my graphics settings, bro. I changed my drivers today. That's awesome. What's up, Shotgun? What's up, Hunter? What's up, Lee? How you guys doing, bro? Wait, are you looking for the haggis? Do you even have to do anything special now, or does it... I know there's a bug that's like preventing it from spawning for a while. Is that major? I don't know. I got both mine on my alt account with the thing that Lady did. We use it like new game and stuff. That's why I did it on an alt account. Can you hunt moose? Probably not. I'm not gonna hunt anything until I get all the roe deer. Yeah, that's what I did, but there's like a bug where you had to like new game to do that when I was doing it. So I just did it on another account. I did get one more roe deer yesterday off stream, but it was another dupe. It was another rust fail. So now I have 5 wildfires and 3 rust fails out of 10. Like, surely that's unlucky. Why? What's going on? It's level 1s and no 3s. Do you have a jumper somewhere? Big jumpers, possibly? I mean, I've went pretty long without getting a diamond, but I haven't had that happen in like a few hundred kills. I'll die in the river. I mean, 1-3 shouldn't be the issue. It'd be like 4 or 5 of them. Or like a fucking huge group of like a bunch of 2s like in this area. Like, cause these like zones are hard to fucking shoot. Like, I probably even have stuff there that I didn't find, but it's working good for me, so. What's up, Wonton? It's going pretty well, man. How about you? No, I got a bunch of ones as well, and I've gotten like really tiny ones too in my main zones. Just kind of like a roe deer thing, I guess. Well, it's not really just a roe deer thing, it's literally anything, but it used to be more often on roe deer. Boar was like that too, weirdly. I got like a bunch of level 1 boars in my main zones. Like, even now, if I went and did boar, I'd get ones pretty quickly. An 86. That's probably max weight then, so yeah, that's... What the fuck did I just do, man? I just like ran around my tent for no reason. I think I capped my FPS too low. Like, I reinstalled my drivers today. My desktop was like being annoying. And I had to cap my FPS on the Call of the Wild, and my fucking CPU gets too hot. And I think I capped it like, I think I used to cap it like 165, and I think I did it at 120. Welcome, Wonton. Oh, you just swapped a Quattro. Yeah, the swapping I got lucky. I only failed like 1. Usually I'm really bad with swapping. Like, dude, it took me fucking forever to swap the bears. Like, it took me longer to swap the bears on my main lake than it did to actually manage them. Yeah, I understand. Swapping is pretty bad. I mean, it's 50-50. Oh, yeah. I actually do have to do that. Up mid. I said I would do that a while ago, and then just never did. Might as well wait until I have all the Roe Deer X and furs now. Is it really 50-50? I mean, sometimes it doesn't feel like it, bro. Sometimes it feels like it's like a 90% chance it doesn't work. At least for me. Other than Roe Deer. Apparently Roe Deer is fucking perfectly fine. Well, because when you kill one solo and you replace with another solo, and you don't claim either, I mean, it's really just straight up a 50-50 if they swap zones or not. Like, swap ranges. I feel like it was like 80% they don't swap. Oh, nice reset response. I felt it was like 80% they don't swap up until Roe Deer. Like, Roe Deer was really good for me. Everything else was bad. Like, foxes were bad. Bears were bad. Tigers were awful, but that's not really... That's just because of how long they take to respawn. One that was sneakily bad, though, was fucking lions. Swapping the lions onto the main lake was fucking cancer. It took way longer to get the male lions on there than it did to fucking shoot the rest of the map down to 5s and 4s. Also, I haven't done a lion grind in like fucking 8 months, bro. What's up, Ben? Nah, you should have stacked the great one for sure. But, I mean, hey, it is what it is. You'll get another one, bro. How many roe deer males are there on the map? Probably like 200? I don't know, Cork will probably know that, but I don't think he's here. Because you should just, if however many that people have, well, they're solos and pairs, so everybody should have basically the same amount. You figure out how many males there needs to be, just count how many you know where there are, and then you'll know if you're missing any. Because you might just be missing like fucking 20 level 2s that are just like stacked up in an area you can't really get to. Like this fucking river part right here, like these parts. We had like cross the fucking... You can boat across here, which I didn't realize until I started doing the road thing. I have 15 males on my main lake. No, I'm not doing any more Twitch bets for a bit. It takes a while to set up. And most of you guys just vote yeah, so either like you don't win anything. And it's like, if I don't get a great one roe deer in 2.5 to 3 hours, I feel that's pretty much guaranteed, so you guys just farm money. I mean, there's a chance, but like, that means the grind would be like over 400 kills, which hasn't happened with roes yet. You have like 20. I don't think that's too much. I think that should be fine. Ben has like 21, bro. Because like if for bears you can have too many on there, and like it can mess with your HM. But for roe deer, I don't think that's. I feel like unless you have like 50. I mean, as long as you're getting consistent males and stuff, because like I said, I don't think Great One Hunter is doing HM, and he's got like 6 Great One Roe Deers or something now. So it's definitely good. You can definitely grind them without it. And if you're not going for every single fucking rack and fur, it's probably better to do it like that. Get a super? Doesn't he have like 3 now supers or something? I think that's what Kraken said he had like a couple before. That's crazy. No HM supers are so rare. Maybe he is doing HM. Maybe it's just, but I don't know. He doesn't usually do HM anymore. Yeah, so he's not doing HM. That's fucking insane, dude. I mean, he's like the GOAT for a reason, but... That's nice. Are they different, or are they like all the same fucking piebald? They're like all the same albino. Wait, they're all like albino. That's crazy. But they're all melo. That's the same thing, but it's also kind of unlucky if they're all the same. I mean, yeah, if you're going for a lot, then you might as well HM. If you're going for a bunch of one, there's no point in not HMing. Like, you basically just like 10x the work in the beginning, but then everything becomes infinitely easier. What's up, Marspun? You get a super rare leucistic fallow today? That's fucking sick, bro. That's actually nice. How rare are the new fallow rares? Are they like albino and mela? Or are they like piebald? Are they like kind of in between? I would assume the leucistic and the acromelanistic would be like mela and albino, but what's the other one? I feel like it would be more common. I've not seen the leucistic, but I actually that one might be the I don't all I know is I got an acromela one and it looked really nice. Like I wouldn't mind a super acromela. Yeah, Thristic, yeah, that's the other one I was thinking about. I feel like that one might be a little bit more common. The females here are solo, so yeah, I just kind of leave them. I killed one on accident and it jumped up here, which is where my male used to jump, but I don't think he's there anymore. I think the female took his spot. Which is good, I guess. Want to have more males? I don't think I need more males, because by the time I finish the rotation, I'm already getting full respawns, basically. And I don't want to waste extra HM, you know? Like those 5 extra males or 6, how many females I have. If they're all ones, which they are, that's going to be a pretty big difference. Nothing yet. MLN, we just started. Got like nearly 30 kills in 15 minutes, by the way. Like, this fucking Roe Deer Grind is insane. Make sure I'm claiming all of them. If I get maximum respawns. Oh, so you're an hour behind me, because I started at 4. I usually start at 5. Yeah. What do you mean fallow are good? Like the rares? I think the acro melo looks really good, but that's the only one I've seen in game. The pictures they post on Twitter, they all look like commons though. Yeah, that's what I was guessing. I don't know, bro. I got a record breaking yesterday. I got 7 great One Roe Deer yesterday. I've never done that before with anything outside of like stacking. Like I did play the whole day, but like still, I've never done 7 in one day. Oh, nice, Hunty. Are they big or? Either way, but that's a lot of rares. Crazy. That's the amount of rares I've gotten on my entire grind. A level 2? I mean, hey, not bad. Better than a level 1. If it's in your main zone, if it's in the exterior zone, you'd probably leave it. I picked up all of them, right? Oh, you don't do HM. Okay. Then yeah, bro. Rares are sick then. But if you don't do HM, you're not gonna have a bunch of like huge rares. Like super rares and shit. So like level 2 rares are amazing, bro. It's like super rare. Especially in albino. Those are quite rare. Are they the same piebald or did you get both piebalds? I got 1 super rare hunter as a piebald. Oh, nice. You got both of them, bro. That's sick. I do kind of want to go for all the super Roe Deer, but like at the same time, I haven't even seen a melo or a leucistic yet in general, and I've only seen 1 albino ever. Like I wasn't even fleeing from that shot, really. Things are fucking so dumb, bro. That's the good thing about solos, bro. They don't flee right away because they're not like tied to the herd. So they kind of just stand around and let you kill a bunch of them. Are the leucistics easy to tell, or are they hard to tell? I would assume they'd be like easy to tell. I feel like the melo would be the one that'd be hard because there's a lot of dark roe deer anyway. Oh yeah, that makes plenty of sense because it does take a while to set up the HM at the beginning. Like you're basically wasting like 2,000 kills that you'd be just grinding for normally. In this grind, you don't really even need HM because you're killing so many per hour. You're fine. It was easy. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the melo would be hard to tell wonton because I could barely tell my melo red deer, and I would assume they kind of look the same now. It's actually disgusting, bro. The melo red deer is so bad now. They've ruined it. Like, my melo super red deer is genuinely the worst super I have. It looks so bad. I know they are, wonton. People like them, though. I don't know why. Did I claim all 5 of those? I think so. Yeah. I thought I shot maybe 6, though. I don't know. Yeah, some people like them, though, the melo red deer. I think they're awful. I think it's like a waste of a rare. Like, every single rare I'd rather have. I don't like the new piebald either for red deer. Like the one where it's like the face and the body, it's like a two-tone. Yeah, I don't like that one either, but it's definitely better than the melo. I don't have Earthristic. I got a Leucistic super rare and a melo super rare after they changed them. And then I have the old piebald super rare from like, Jesus, a year and a half ago now. My first super rare like on a Great One grind. Is it? No. No, I got a whitetail super rare before I got my Great One. That'd be like the second on a Great One grind. Oh, nice solo. So you got him as a jumper. I would keep track of, if you're gonna go for another one, keep an eye on where he spawned, because when you get jumpers, they tend to jump to the same general area. So you might have to check that area like every few, like 100 kills when you're doing your one leg thing. Like, you don't have to, but it's definitely smart to keep an eye out on that. But congrats on the Great One, bro. I think Cork has a super rare Earthristic red deer. I think. Not sure. It's like, I don't remember seeing it, but I don't think the Earthristic red deer looks that good in game. What's up, Asher? Oh, at least you got the Great One. Yeah, I don't think I've been super trolled by a red deer. I usually don't get super trolled. They just show up. Oh, is that a Great One that just spawned? No. I fucking flashed and it looked like a fucking Great One because I saw the female at the same time. That would have been sick. But The females are like so much lighter color. I saw one spawn in, and I caught the glimpse of the female, and I thought it was a fucking great one. You have a level 8 heuristic? Do you get the troll rack, like the crab rack? Or is it just like one of the other level 8s? What do you mean you can't find any solo males? What the? Yeah, I don't have a single heuristic red deer at all. I've got one leucistic that was super rare, and then like a million albinos, but they're all like 8s. I think I have 3 melas. Unfortunately, they all look like shit now. One of the level 8 mela red deer I got on my first Great One grind, the first red deer Great One grind, the first ever grind, was like one of my favorite rares for so long, and he was a silver because I shot him with a 300, but like now he looks like shit, and I don't even remember what lodge he's in. What's up, car driving? Yeah, the crab rack. So you could have got super trolled. That's basically a super troll. You can claim that's a super troll, because almost all the crab racks are 9s. It's a nice rack though, but like it sucks when you see it because you know it can't be diamond. But there was so many here a second ago. Maybe they were just running to a different zone. Oh, there's one. I died. Yeah, the great one just turned into the female. It did look like a great one. Like it looked like the moon marked great one because of the way the sun hits that spot, and the female's brighter than the other ones. If the next great one I get is Wildfire or Rust Veil, bro, I might genuinely get pissed off. Unless it's like the rack that I'm missing. Like, it's just those two as well. 8 of my 10 have been Rust Veil or Wildfire. And it's like, I like Rust Veil, and Wildfire looks good too, but not when you see him every fucking time. What's up, Turtle God? How you doing, bro? Actually, I think I have exactly 10. I think you're right. Let me check. I think I just said that I have 10, but yeah, this is grind 11. I was miscounting. I was one off for a while. I had one more than I thought I did because I got two so fast together that I just counted them as the same grind. What's the mosaic looking one called? Roe Deer? I don't know. It might be the what is it? The Kindle something? The one that I'm missing that I really want. That one kind of looks like a mosaic. Kindle Dawn, yeah, that one. That's one of the two that I'm missing, and that's probably my favorite for... It kind of looks like a mosaic. You could also be meaning like Moonmarked. Moonmarked's more like a fucking Twin Soul Wolf. But yeah, Kindle Dawn. I think that's the mosaic one. Let me check the image here. I've got an image of all of them. I mean, Kindle Dawn kind of looks like a mosaic. I guess Moonmark kind of does too, and so does Wildfire. Wildfire looks more like a piebald though. Like Wildfire just looks like a budget piebald, but it kind of looks better than the piebald. Yeah, I think my favorite is Kindle Dawn, which is one of the ones I'm missing, and then Rustvale is second, and then Moonmarked is third, and then Wildfire and Mistbound are kind of tied at fourth and fifth, and then Ghostvale is sixth, which is the other one I'm missing. Like, Ghostvale doesn't look bad, I just don't think it's as good as the other ones. I think it's kind of just a worse version of Mistbound for me. I don't know why I didn't pick this guy up on the way, bro. I just wasted so much time. I don't know if I counted them, but I'll count them again, because I definitely miss a bunch of counting on this grind, because you kill so many. I don't know, I think the Mistbound just looks better than the Ghostvale. I think it's just the same fur, but better. Like, it's kind of inverted, you know? They have, like, the same design. Fucking, like, white kind of stripe on their shoulder, I guess. Who the fuck are you? Can't even kill you, because the... fucking... hunting pressure. I got bad hit on the other one too. Got there forever. I had one pair only on this island. Well, it's not an island, but I'm gonna call it an island for now. I had one pair here, and I shot the female on accident out of it when trying to swap, and then it never came back. I think I think I swapped the pair on accident. Like when I killed the male, the pair went somewhere else. Like, basically, I shot the solo female trying to swap, and then never killed the male. And then when I killed the male, I'm assuming the pair respawned somewhere else, but then probably swapped with one of the solos that I was trying to swap. I'll send the thing that I'm going off of in the Discord later, Ben. Orc sent it to me, and honestly, the rack names make sense. I'm just gonna use it. Well, when you're swapping pairs for solos, you do what you normally do to swap, you know, because usually on like a fox grind, for example, you'd want the females, that you would run the pairs because they seem to work better. But you basically do what you would do to get them, but in reverse. So you would kill one of the members of the pair, like on this lake. I don't think it matters. You can kill the male first, you can kill the female first, whatever's easier. And then you'd claim it, right? And then you would, you know, not shoot anything else. I would go to main menu to get them to unspook or whatnot. And then I'd come back in, shoot the male, or whatever one you left in the pair, don't claim it, and then go shoot a solo, like along the river or something. I was shooting them out of the lakes, actually. Because it was like 2-for-1ing. It was managing the lakes down and swapping at the same time. But I didn't have to swap pairs. I just swapped solos for solos, which is a lot easier. It's not like you just do 1-for-1. You don't have to like kill a member of the pair first. I think that's the one that I posted on the short today, actually. I do like that one. Maybe it wasn't the Trident rack. Maybe, I think it was. 'Cause I got one Trident rack and it was on the rest fail. Fuck, there's so many. It was? Okay. Oh, no, he's just dead standing up. Yeah, no, I don't think you have to, but the killing the first member of the pair before you swap is usually easier. Because then it's just solo for solo. It's like the same as swapping solos. You could probably just shoot both the pairs of the members at the same time. You shouldn't be getting dry streak. Well, if you're shooting pairs, you will. Because you might be not killing the member, the female in time. With the solos, you shouldn't be getting dry streaks ever. Because they're solos. They respawn consistently. Like every time. That's why this grind is so OP. But yeah, you technically, you probably don't have to, like Ben said, you don't have to claim the first one, but I think it's easier to do it that way. And you also get, like, money for free. Which usually doesn't matter if you're doing a grind, but there's somebody out there that's doing this as their first grind with no money, and it might matter. The $600 might be the difference between affording ammo or not for that rotation. Oh, the Iberian wolves wonton? Yeah, they're kind of cancer. Well, you have to shoot females if you have pairs, Slayer. Because if you have a pair that's a male and a female and you shoot only the male, the female becomes a solo. And animals won't get respawns in zones that have one. That's why you have to kill the male and the female out of pairs to get respawns. So you should be killing the females if you have pairs. What's up, Brady? Is that Melo? That's Melo, right? Fucking tiny. But that's gotta be Melo, right? It's so much darker than that one. No, that's my first One Roe Deer. Turn out of breath, man. Bad character. That guy'll die. What a hit. Shit on. That's 5, right? Alright, Hunter. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. Yeah, that was a bit easier to tell than I thought. But, like, usually you shouldn't have to question at all. Like, it should just be pitch black. Maybe it's not even mellow and I'm being trolled by the chat, but he definitely looks mellow. He is. He scored top. That guy could have easily been a super troll. I mean, I'll tax him because I don't have a mellow. And these guys are going to be huge for filling the fucking tiny plaques on, what's the, on Spring Creek Lodges. Okay, so now I just need a Leucistic and the other piebald variant, and I'll have everything. That's rare number 4. It's actually disgusting that I have more great ones than rares, bro. What has herd management done to this game? And it's not even like I have one. I have over double the amount of great ones as rares. I mean, that's not good. It's just... What the fuck has HM done to the game, bro? I'm gonna guess mine will probably spawn around the 220 kill mark. That's usually when they are. I usually have like a short grind and then the longer grind. By longer grind, I mean like 200 to 300. It's not really that long. If you're doing the one lake method, Slayer, go back and shoot all the females on the lake. You probably have a bunch of females that are tied to pairs. And then you have to kill them to get the pair to respawn so your males come back in. If you're shooting solos and you haven't got respawns in 40 minutes, you probably got jumpers. Or you have dead zone pressure somewhere and they jumped away because of that. But even then, I don't... When I got dead zone pressure, they kind of just came back to the area anyway. They didn't really give a fuck. Nice, Ben. You'll probably get an ad, because you usually get an ad right away on Twitch, but I did lower them. So, they're what the Twitch does by standard. You're not going to get an ad every 2 minutes like it was before, bro. Which is genuinely what it was. It was 3 minutes of ads every 7 minutes. Like, how is that even legal? That's usually what they will do. When you get respawns, they usually all respawn at the same time. Like, there'll be like a wave. Why are you fleeing, bro? Wow, that guy took off instantly. Sometimes, Ben. For this grind, I don't think it's that impactful because of how fast they are. But that's why you'll see me when I finish the rotation, I get here and I look around until I see another roe deer before I main menu. So I get the respawn. So I know I have the respawns and then I main menu. That's why I'm doing that. I'm not just retarded and I'm not just going here and fucking staring off into space for like 3 minutes doing nothing. Even though it may look like that sometimes. Oh, fuck. Another here. Well, that's usually the main issue that I have with respawns is because I'm main menuing too soon. And I'm like stopping the respawn wave. But some people it helps them. Yeah, the one leg method is OP. Of course it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those guys are respawns. But I'm gonna kill them off because I took too long to do this rotation. Yeah, they do too, but I main menu to get them not to spook, like this guy, right? Like, I can shoot this guy because I have a tripod here, but if I didn't have the tripod here, I wouldn't be able to shoot him because I don't want to add unnecessary pressure. And it's like that guy over there, I'm not going to shoot. I'm just going to get him next rotation. That's up to you. Up to you, Slayer. If you want better HM, then I would stack, because having a great one to help shoot down is pretty good. And honestly, I feel like Roe Deer might help a lot, because when I had my great one stacked, to be fair, I had 2 stacked, but my respawns were like way smaller on average than they are now. Like my diamond rate was like almost 3 times what it is. Like it was probably like 1 in like 20, 1 in 15, and 1 in 20 when I had the great one stacked. Now it's probably like 1 in 7. Nice, Ben. 15. How many fucking kills do you have? Like, I know you have a lot, but like 15 eyeballs, it's like 10,000 kills usually. You're not fucking 10k in already, right? Surely not. I mean, you're on fucking controller. I don't think that'd be possible. What's up, Burb? What do you mean you done my school project on me? How's that even work? What does that mean? Appreciate it, though. Wait, so my Mela scored top estimate, too. Does the Mela score top estimate? Because all my pieballs score bottom. The Mela scored top, so I wonder if they are, like, scripted to do that. Or if I just got lucky. I don't remember my albino scored. Both pieballs scored bottom. But they were the same variant. Probably scored top. Oh, okay, so one variant probably scores top and one probably scores bottom. But both my pieballs were the same variant. I mean, fuck, 15 pieballs in that many kills. That's about how many kills I am if you count the like HM kills and stuff. Well, appreciate that, Slay. I'm glad I could help you, bro. That's awesome, man. I only killed how many here? I only killed 2, right? Oh, no, I killed 3. No, I killed 2, because the other one I couldn't find him. I saw him in the distance and he went on a render. What's up, Jacob? Albino scores top. Well, my Mela scored top. I don't remember my albino scored. How many rows do I have? I have 10. Great one, Roe Deer. Oh, it's fucking past their time. That's why they're not here. I'm real fucking smart. These fucking rows, dude, they don't mess around. The second it hits 17, they're gone. They don't care. Now, see, there he is. What have I just read, Major? What fucking, like... What the fuck is going on, bro? children in 2026. I can say that now because I'm an adult, fucking 21 in a couple months. Sometimes mine do too. It kind of just happens. Like sometimes they leave. I've had them say like an hour past their time. I've had them leave right on the time. It's kind of different for everybody. The ones that seem to be fucking consistent. I saw the bears leave instantly for everyone, bro. They don't mess around. Was there melo? It was 79 something. It was level 2. Could have been a super troll, but it wasn't. I think it was big enough. I've had diamonds score that low. Or 3 score that low. Yeah, I know, Ben, but like I forget about that shit, bro. Close my Discord so I can see the fucking Twitch chat. Like reading one message at a time. The 300, but when I shoot the great ones and stuff, I use the the new 20-06, I think it's called. It's pretty nice. Kills them instantly if you get a long shot. Very accurate too. What's up, Justin? Appreciate it, man. Thank you for stopping by anyway. But yeah, my main gun for shooting the row is the 20-06. I think it's the best gun for them. Like it takes them down pretty quickly, and it shoots quite fast as well. Like the next shot is pretty much done by the time you shoot the first one. Like it doesn't have a weird delay. Like the new 500, there's like a weird delay after you shoot the first shot. Like you'll be like locked and loaded and like ready to fire the shot, but your character just doesn't fire it for like another 3 seconds. I think it's a bug, but I don't want to say it's a bug in case it's not. Like you could use this gun as your main grinding gun, honestly. I wouldn't, because if you get a bad shot, they go pretty far. Whereas they die almost on the spot with a bad shot from the 300. But definitely the best for shooting the trophies. I think Cork said he uses the 257 as well, which works pretty well for him. That's not another melo. No, it's using the bushes, bro. Let me see if I can show how good it is here. How come I got no recoil? I have 3 things into the recoil management, and I pull down. Yeah, see, that's a bad shot, and he goes pretty far. But that was a user error. That's not the gun's fault. Okay, well, I'll track him down for an hour. The 25-06, is that what it... Okay, yeah, that's it. The 25-06. I don't know, I didn't even shoot the other ones over there, bro. I'm so dumb. Do I have time to get them? Is there... There's not even a 20-06 in the game, is there? 30. And then... Yeah, usually I'm pretty good at getting them when they run off through the bushes, but Not time now. Also, the thing with the recoil, I don't know if this matters, but I do use the Odin scope, which I know a lot of people, most people use this scope because it's the best scope in the game, but a lot of people use the 16x, the Argus or whatever, and the recoil on that scope is fucking way more than it is on the other ones. But that also could be a thing, but I'm assuming you probably use the 8x or the 12x like most people. Because it takes a bit to set them up, Major, and nobody bets the under. Because, like, why would... Given what's happened in the last few days, why would you select me to not get a great One Roe today? Like, the chances of that happening are, like, the chances of, like, fucking winning the lottery. Now that I say that, I'm gonna go fucking 3,000 kills without getting the next one watch, but... I mean, the Hyperion is still the best scope if you don't have the DLC scope. It's better than the Argus, I think. Because of the recoil thing. I don't even think it adds like more recoil specifically, it's just visually more recoil because it's zooming in farther. See a flesh hit and he went pretty far. I swear I hit him far back, not forward. That's weird. Yeah, 2-minute ads is pretty normal on Twitch. That's like the... Hold up, I'll tell you exactly what it is. Can I change? Can I show that? And I just have it on the fucking default, which is bad with that. Yeah, I got 5 minutes of ads per hour. That's not even a lot. That's less than the default, I think, actually. I said I don't do bets because there's no point in doing them because they take a while to set up and people aren't gonna bet the under because like why would they bet for me to not to get the great one Roe Deer after they've seen what's happened in the last few days? But nobody's gonna do that. Now that I said now that I said that, I'm not gonna get one for like fucking 3,000 kills, but 3,000 kills on this shit is like fucking a day. I just want to join the DC. What if I just invite a bunch of people to the Discord? How's that? Maybe I'll just invite people to the Discord and you'll have to like, you can say your username in chat, like your Discord username in chat, and then type your Twitch username in the Discord server. And if you don't do that, you'll be kicked. I feel like that's fair. Six in one day. I actually got 7 because I got one after I stopped streaming yesterday. Unfortunately, it was another duplicate though. So out of 10, I have 5 wildfires and 3 rust fails. You could say that's pretty unlucky. What's up, GX? Yeah, I've never gotten 7 in one day before. It's the first time. The moon marked? I have a moon marked. I have one moon marked, one... one moon marked. What is the other one? Mist Veil, I think. One Mist Veil, one moon marked, and then the fucking million duplicates. I'm missing Ghost Veil and Kindle. What was it? Kindle Fire. That's a fucking tablet. Fucking Kindle something. That's the one I'm missing. It's my favorite one. Okay, yeah, Mistbound is the other one. I'm missing Ghost Veil and Kindle Dawn. Alright, Major. And I'm also missing one of the piebalds and the leucistic, if that counts. Yeah, I think Kindle Dawn is my favorite from what I've seen. I'll have to wait till I see it in game. My second favorite is Rust Veil, I think, for now. Moonmark is my third favorite. I could see them swapping. I could see Kindle Veil, or I could see Moonmark being my second favorite, like, later on. And then after that's probably Wildfire, and then Mistbound, and then Ghost Veil. Ghost Veil is definitely my least favorite, but I don't think it's bad. I think Kindle Dawn is my favorite. Ghost Veil is my least favorite, and then the other ones can just be in any order they want. To be honest, I think they're all decent. Yeah, Ben, that happens because there's probably a bunch of them that are using the same zone, and the other ones just aren't in there yet. That's why I change the time a lot when I'm like first doing that. If I can take this diamond out with the right gun. No. How'd I miss? Oh, I aim too high. I'm fucking still doing the thing where I think this gun has slow fucking drop because somebody told me it does, and it just doesn't. It's actually very accurate. So I definitely just probably hit him in the spine. Yeah, I can see why people don't like Rust Veil. I just think it looks really nice. I think it looks clean. It's not. I'm not as high on it as I was at first. That's why I think I might like the Moonmark better. But it's definitely like it's just clean. It's like the Peppermint Fox. Not as good as the Peppermint Fox, obviously. But it's just like, it's just simple and good. Yeah, Moonmark is the fucking twin soul, basically. Without the good eyes. Bro, imagine if they gave that one the fucking twin soul eyes, bro. That shit would be the best great one in the game. I don't know why they didn't just do that. I'd rather them reuse good fucking furs. Like, obviously this time they're all good. So it's a little bit different. But, like, usually they fucking have, like, 2 or 3 that suck complete ass. And I'm like, just reuse ones from other great ones that look good and everybody likes. Just imagine if they fucking had the one red eye and one blue eye. Okay, so basically our shotgun, mine and your top 4 are the same in different orders, and our last 2 are the same in different orders. I will say though, the Ghost Veil isn't bad. Like, the Ghost Veil is good. It's just not like, it's not as good as the other ones. But they didn't try that with the two-tone moose. They reverted the colors so it looked different. Yeah, see, I find them because I aim too high. Because even at 348, it hits perfectly accurate. Yeah, the Petal Puff and the Birch Moose are also coincidentally both insanely good furs. Like, the Petal Puff is like the second best fur you can get on the mule deer because of that. What's up, Cork? All good, bro. Thank you for stopping by. I should have got respawns because I just heard a warning call or a mating call. But yeah, the half tar and the half moose aren't the same. They're reverted. Which is why the half tar looks so much worse. The color, the way that the moose was, looked so much better. Like the white first makes the huge difference. Like the half target is black into white, and whereas the two-tone moose is white into black. And it's not even black, it's just like brown. It's the normal moose color. It's kind of just like a piebald moose almost. It's like a better piebald moose. Whereas the fucking half tar is just half of it's black and half of it's white. There's no like fading in or anything. It's just like that. I've got 10 Great One Roe Deers. Yeah, the thing is, people like the Ghost Veil. It's my least favorite, but like I can see why people like it, because it's simple, which is good, but it's not like the kind of simple that I like. I don't like the piebald moose either that much. I mean, it's better than the mosaic, and it's probably better than the melo, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of the melo. My diamond is probably like 1 in 7. I don't count it anymore. It was pretty bad in the beginning when I was getting my first grind, because I wasn't fully HM'd, and then it was like pretty mid for a while, but that's why I had 2 great ones stacked. Now it's like, it's good. It can definitely be better though, because my exteriors aren't even small ones. They're just any level ones. The majority of them are actually the medium-sized one and the bigger one. I don't have that many small ones. I was actually going to see with a friend and try to go for all small ones and just see what the diamond rate would be. But, like, I don't think I need to do that, because my great one is, like, average every 200, which is about the same as every other grind. Except for it's way faster, because it's Roe Deer, and you kill, like, 1,000 per hour. What's up, Odie? But yeah, man, I'm not huge on the piebald moose either. But that's like I said, it's better than the mosaic, that's for sure. And I said it's better than melo. But I'm a pretty big hater of the melo. It looks not that good. Damn, that's pretty far in. If you're counting male kills, are you doing pairs or solos? Because if you're doing pairs, bro, that's rough. If you're doing solos, it's not the end of the world, because you get a lot of kills on this grind. But hopefully you spawn soon. All solos? Okay, that's not that bad. I mean, it is. Like, statistically, even without HM, that's pretty unlucky. Hopefully you get him soon. And hopefully you get, like, 2 in 1 rotation. Or honestly, hopefully you already have him and you just haven't found him yet. Like, hopefully he jumped to, like, a nearby lake or something and he's just chilling there. Today, I've got nothing today. Well, that's not nothing. I got nothing great one-wise. I got a mela. Pretty big mela. My first ever mela Roe Deer. But yeah, I have a few females here because I have 15 males already, and I feel like I'm shooting enough per rotation. If I end up managing down more, which I don't think I will at this point, honestly, there's not really a point. Maybe I'll swap in some more, because I can kind of just like swap them while I'm managing and do like a 2-for-1. That's basically, if I have 6 females, it's 6 stuff I don't have to shoot down. But yeah, I don't think it's with this grind, I don't think it's as hard to, or I don't think it's as easy to over add males like it is with the bear grind. Like with the bear grind, you can easily end up adding too many males and screwing over your grind, because half of your total bears on SRP are on the top 4 lakes. Like, I think some people don't seem to understand with the bear grind that every single person's Silver Ridge Peak maps, everyone has 50 male black bears. And then people end up having like 25 black bears on the top lake. And they wonder why their HM is like bad. Because like half their fucking bears are their shooters. And there's just not enough to like weigh it down. Okay. This grind is basically the black bear grind, but better. It's the black bear grind, but there's like 4 times as many roe deer that you can have in your exteriors, so your HM can be better. And like the black bear grind is already one of the more consistent ones. At least if you do it properly. Oh, there we go. Respawns. Well, hopefully they end up swapping Slayer. That'd be awesome if you can get all solo males. I mean, Barb, you should load up your... Oh, you don't have Quattro, do you? No, you have Quattro, because you're doing boars on Quattro, right? If you have Quattro, load it up and just see how many males you have on this lake. If you have, like, fucking 12 males, 15 males, or, like, a bunch of solo females, just swap them onto the lake and do no HM. And just see if you get him fast. So, I mean, the amount of kills per hour anyway, even if your grind takes, like, 2k, it'll take you, like, less than a weekend to get 2k if you're playing consistently. Wait, live tomorrow? Tomorrow Friday? No, tomorrow's Thursday. Maybe. I'll probably try to stream until I get all of the Great One Roe Deer, and then go AFK for a month before the new map comes out. Took me a day and a half for 2k. Yeah, and you're on controller, so that shows how easy this grind is. Nice kill. See, that's good, bro. 600 kills.hm is really lucky, and then you're using them to get better HM, so you're gonna be fucking LA HM'd. Yeah, but that's not the thing. Your accuracy isn't the important part about the control. It's the fact that you can't really move that fast, which is really important when you're fucking trying to shoot 4 per zone. Like, when you have a cluster like this, it's so much easier to shoot them on mouse than it is on controller. Especially if your controller is shit and you have stick drift. If you have stick drift, it's probably really fucking hard. Like, you can do that on controller, but it's gonna be a lot harder, obviously. Like, some people are absolute shooters on this game on controller, and even then, it's like better off on M and K. It's easier. Two pies in one run? Damn, bro. I mean, the pieballs aren't really that rare. There's 2 variants, so they should be point 0.4, like 0.4 total. And then you factor in the other rares, and it's like 0.55% for a rare. Yeah. The worst part about the controller in this game, though, or in this specific grind, is when you're herd managing, because you have to shoot the pairs, so you have to hit the female and the male. which is like the worst part. 13, and how many kills does it take you to get 13 pieballs, bro? That almost looks like another melo, but I think it's the sunlight. What? 700 kills in and you got that many? Bro, what the fuck? You're just like the luckiest player when it comes to rares, I guess. Because that's like a third of what I've done total. I've only got... I had one fucking singular piebald while managing down. I had 2 piebalds so far on the grind, 1 albino and 1 mela. Probably missed out on one here. Maybe not. I thought I shot you. I got them all slow. Well, that's good if you don't have any females. That means your swaps are probably working. You have a lot of males. If not, then you might just not have got your respawns yet. After you swapped, if you just swapped, I wouldn't be shooting anything though, because when you're doing a swap, you don't want to shoot anything until they respawn back. How did you get another 2-minute ad? I don't know if you heard me, if you're back, Ben, but when you were in, that must be Twitch, because I said last time I checked, and I only have 5 minutes of ads every hour. So if you've got 4 minutes of ads in like the last 20 minutes, there's an issue. But yeah, I said the actually really isn't the issue when it comes to the controller with this grind. It's like when there's like 5 of them huddled up in the same zone. It's hard to move. Alright, here's my setup. You can, up that. I also have tents up here, but I don't think my jumper goes up there anymore. I think it's swapped with the female. I mean, I'm looking at the ad minutes per hour. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 5 minutes. It says ad frequency. There'll be a 1.5 minute ad break every 18 minutes. That's not even that bad. I bet you other Call of the Wild streamers have that shit like 3 times that amount. I'm guessing the one that you got first, Ben, was probably just the ad that you have to watch on, like, the mandatory Twitch ad whenever you click onto a stream. I mean, you could also just get ad block. That works, too. Yeah, the new lodge is so important, bro. You know what's crazy? I'm about to use up my last Spring Creek lodge as well. So we might have to stop taxing great ones. Genuinely. There's gonna be a time if they don't add another one where I might have to stop taxing great ones. Alright, Slayer. Have a good night, bro. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully I do as well. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, the thing about the Twitch though is they're weird. Sometimes it takes forever to get that ad in the beginning. Oh, no, I know, but like, it's kind of annoying if you're getting flooded because purposefully turned it down to what it is by the default. I think I even lowered it a little bit. Honestly, maybe shotgun. You could have... There could be something there. Yeah, the thing is, most players don't need a new lodge, though. I don't understand how. Like, I feel like even if you play the game casually, after a while, like, if you casually hunt smart, and, like, you know what you're doing, you're gonna fill up the lodges pretty quickly as well. Like, maybe not all of them, but, like, most people want to have all their stuff in the same lodge. Like, if I could put all my stuff in the same lodge, I would. No, I haven't got a great one yet today, Cork. I'm terrible. Now that you're here, maybe I will, because yesterday you said something and I got one literally within 30 seconds. I mean, a rare every 50 kills is still really fucking good, though. I want one like every 1,000 at this point, it feels like. It might actually be. If you factor in the HM, it probably is one every 1,000, which I think is like the standard for most people. But, like, statistically. But for me, it's... Everybody else seems that they're getting them every, like, 30 kills. I'm getting them every, like, 300. If only herd management affected the amount of rares you... Actually, no. Thankfully, it doesn't. The Trident Ghost Veil. I mean, I would take that. What I would take more than that, though, is the typical Ghost Veil, because that's the last vac I need, is the typical. Where the fuck did that male go? Is he just chilling behind the tent? Yeah. Can I up and over it? Or is the 10 hitbox too big? Nope. There he goes. I don't know if those are respawns or if I just missed them last rotation. I treat them as if I just missed them. Yeah, I get it. Hopefully you do get it soon, though. 4K, like I said, even without HM, is pretty rough. Honestly, Cork probably has been the good luck charm, bro. $2,100? I mean, you're still somewhat beginning, but you should be getting him pretty soon if your luck is like average. We're going off the average. A 1. It's a big one, though, to be fair. Wait, if I got a 1, does that mean I have the great one? I haven't seen a 1 in a bit. Maybe. I mean, if the respawns work how I think they are, when you get 15... Let's say if I shot all 15 and then they all 15 of them respawn at the same time, the size of the respawns, the group respawn would be the same size, right? Like the average weight between all of them would be the same. So that means if there's a small one, that means there's got to be a big one. So there's either like a really, really big diamond somewhere, like a max waiter, maybe multiple, or a great one. That could be the max waiter. No, it just never respawns because you can't get respawns into a solo zone, and the zone just becomes a solo essentially. It's like if you shot like a whitetail herd down to one doe, you're not gonna get respawns there. I don't think I counted the other two either. Statistic female. Wait. I killed 3 here, didn't I? I got the bad shots on them all. I'm so glad I'm not shooting pairs, bro, because getting the fucking rares on the females would piss me off so much. Like, I've got like 8 female fox rares in a row. And it's like, twice I've gotten a female rare to spawn. Or I've gotten a rare to spawn on the female in the pair with the diamond. And it's like, of course. How many pairs are you shooting compared to solos, though? Because if you're shooting only pairs and you have that many fucking rares and only 2 females, bro, buy a lottery ticket if you're old enough. Because, like, damn. That basically means you've won 1,000,000 coin flips in a row. Because the female rows are the same spawn rate as the female rares are the same spawn rate as the male rares. It's not like certain species where the females are much higher. Like 7 pairs. Yeah, that's not that bad. Just shoot all the females, honestly. And oh, okay. And that's a normal sized diamond, not super sized. When did I say I'd get the great one? I think I said I'd get it around like 250, right? Okay, there's another big 3. It's auto-corrected males to late or lakes to males? What? Your autocorrect is on something, bro. Around 220? Yeah, well, I failed. Lucky. Yeah. And there's one big 3. That time I got him through the bushes just fine. What's max weight in pounds? I don't even pay attention. I know it's 35 kilograms, right? I didn't even pay attention to the pounds. I just try to like recognize the kilograms one because I know that most people use that when they ask. I try to respond in that. Yeah, I know it's 35 kg. What is that, like 77? Something. Yeah, 77. Yeah, so neither one of those were max weight. But it could be next rotation. It's sometimes like pre-plans. That's so fucking like weird, bro. Like I've shot like so many things and like I can almost guess the respawns now when I like see the average weight. Like there's like 3 waves that I can get. It's like the standard wave where it's like 1 or 2 diamonds and then a bunch of small 2s and a few big 2s. There's like the one where it's all max 2s, and then the ones where it's like 5 diamonds and then counteracted by like 3 1s and like really small 2s that are basically 1s, or a great one instead of some of them diamonds. Like almost every time it's one of those exact waves. I mean, I'll take a ghost veil because I'm missing the fur. As long as it's a typical rack, a ghost veil, or a Kindle Dawn, I'm chilling. Honestly, even if it's like, if it's a dupe fur and a dupe rack, but it's like a combination I don't have. So if it's not like wildfire big rack or like wildfire crown, stuff like that, or like mist veil, or not mist veil, moon marked big. I'm gonna go check the other lake at the top. I haven't checked it in a while. And there's still a chance that I could get a jumper there. And I just didn't for like 300 kills. I know I did get that female jumper up there. There's a chance they both went up there. I do notice that 2 females are gone. Like one of the ones from here, there used to be 2 here, and there used to be 4 here. Now there's 3 and 2, and 3 and 1. Like, oh, we still have this bug. Yeah, just fuck off. I watch they're all gonna respawn and they're all gonna spook when I teleport this tent, because the game is terrible. Actually didn't, wow. See. Usually I get timings. That happens. I mean, my grinds were pretty fast. Well, okay, well that time it popped up that one played, but then it said they were disabled for 62 minutes. Like it said on my screen, it said the ads are disabled for 62 minutes. Respawn. Did I kill one here? I don't think I did. Should be good. I started at what? 86 kills? That's not too bad. We're going a little slow, but still really fast for stuff. That female's looking extra bright, bro. I thought that was something. I hope it does, bro. Hopefully you end up getting it. You're still really early, though, aren't you? Yeah. Who wouldn't like a sub 1k kill grind, though, with no HM? Or, like, early end HM? It's like a blessing. Oh, yeah, you did go 9k in the wolves, though, to be fair. Lady got pretty lucky on this one, didn't she? She got us under 1,000. But she also went, like... what? Fucking nearly 20k in between great ones. Different. I mean, it seems like they just made the grind, it's just easier. Like, not only does the grind feel easier, it honestly feels like they did something to make them spawn in faster. Like, I even got my first one. Okay, so we're getting the fucking one is because there's 1,000 fucking diamonds in the queue. Which, if my theory is correct about the respawns, every one of these diamonds have a chance of being a great one when they go to spawn. What do you guys think about that theory? You guys think whenever the game goes to spawn a diamond, it's got a very small chance of being a great one? That's why when you heard managed, you see so many more great ones, because you're seeing so many more diamonds. Shit, that's so high over him, bro, the first shot. A level 1 leucistic. Maybe it's the minimum weight, dude. That'd be kind of cool. Those are pretty rare. Really rare, actually. The rarest with the... Honestly, that kind of works, too. It's gotta be something like that. Oh, mid-weight estimate. I mean, a leucistic is kind of cool. I don't have one of those. Doing better than me. I'm gonna pre-add 5, because there's no way I missed this one. My diamonds felt like 1 in like 7 or 8. This rotation just had a lot of them because I had a level 1 in the previous rotation. Half the 3s don't even make it that I shoot as well. Hey, the floater. Alright, I just shot this one off in Africa. My longest grind ever was my first one without HM. Was a red deer. Took over 10,000. My longest grind with herd management was 2,600. My first fallow. Got respawns. That guy just showed up. But you should try to get this to a diamond every 5 kills, shotgun. Yeah, I'm aware, Carter. Genius theory, Ben. Genius theory. Honestly, you know, we'll be able to figure out if there's any legs to that. Because after the fucking fur changes on fallow, I got a female rare and a piebald male, and that's just out of the ones that I found. Like, there could be more that I haven't found. Definitely no way that that's real at all, but worth a try, huh? What? You're fleeing? Maybe, bro. You might be. Oh, he went the one way I could. Oh, no. Well, that's because they changed all the furs, shotgun. They do that now when they add new rares and stuff. Like they'll change the furs of all the fallows and stuff. I mean, they started that when they did wolves. It's the same way that like you can go onto your maps for moose right now that you've never hunted, and you can have like initial spawn acromelas and stuff. Unfortunately, all of mine always like go onto the shit ones. When they did it with red deer, I Thrill did it as well, I think. I told him to do it. We stacked a bunch of diamonds and hoped they would turn into like the leucistic or the earth mystic rares, or even like the old ones when they did the update, but unfortunately they didn't. But like, that was something that I might start doing again. Like if I have a grind set up and I know they're gonna change them, just stack a bunch of diamonds and hope they change. Oh, that's nice, Carter. That's basically what I was trying to do with the red deer when they did it, but I rolled everything. Which gun are you using? Ben, I'm telling you, bro, buy the fucking new pack, because you hunt moose anyway, so the other gun will be good for moose. It's like, it's definitely worth it. The fucking 17 or whatever it is, that gun's the worst gun in the game, never use it. The shotgun is whatever. I mean, it's like a gun that you'd use when you're casually hunting. But like, this gun is fucking nice. Very nice. And then the moose, the big gun is nice too. And also, you'll probably have to buy it anyway if they add like a new map with big game. Because like, it's significantly more strong than this 375. Oh, that's another one you could use, the Mosin. I forgot, that one's class 3. But like, is the penetration good? Because I know it doesn't have the good rounds, right? Yeah, the 500, I mean the 500, I don't think it's any worse. Maybe the speed is better. Like the bullet speed definitely feels better than the 375 because I can hit moose on the run more consistent with it. Oh, you're using the 300. Okay, the 300 blackout. That one should be good. What? I swear that one should be like the same as the one that I'm using in terms of power. Hold up, I'll use it after this and I'll see. I ain't using it on a fucking great one now. I think Clark almost botched one of his great ones, but it wasn't the 257's fault. I think he just straight up missed the first shot entirely. This fucking gun is amazing. At like even 300 plus. It's like too good. I aim too high, thinking it has a lot of bullet drop, and it just doesn't. Yeah, sorry, that's basically what happened with my Fallow. I've got like a level 2 now. Eyeballed. Kind of chills there. I was hoping one of the level 1s would turn into a rare. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be tempted to shoot it, though. Oh, I mean, okay, that could be why. That could be why. That's definitely a chance that's why it feels bad. If you miss the animal entirely. It unfortunately doesn't hit class 2. Only 3. If this gun went to class 2, it would be the best gun in the game. But I think the 257 still holds that because of that. It's fucking this bullets, right? Wait, the hollow? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's game changing. What? Oh, no. Hold up. The penetration isn't even bad. That, that could be the best gun in the game now, actually. I don't know. I'm still leaning 375 because it's lighter as well, or the 257 because it's lighter. And it's by default 2 to 6, which is better than 3 to 7. You don't have to change ammo. But like that's game changing. That's insane. That means you can use it on Fox and like coyotes and stuff. And the way soft point, oh, great one. Oh my god, yes, Kindle Dawn. Oh my god, you're yes, yes. I ain't using this bum ass fucking gun. I ain't using this fucking bum ass gun. The game wants me to, I'm not using it. After what Ben said, nah, fuck that gun. I'm going back to this one. Just for this moment. What the fuck is it? Alright, 300? Hell no. This is my least favorite spot to shoot them at, too, because the fucking angles are bad. You did call it, Carter. W. And it's one of the first I need. Fucking ad. Don't worry, Ben, because I'm fucking taking my time with this one. I'm walking all the way up to that motherfucker. In fact, I'm even going to create a backup. I haven't backed up my game in forever shooting these things, because I don't really care that much if I mess them up. But this one I kind of do. Is it soft points? No. Fucking walking all the way up here like a normal person, we're gonna shoot him. What rack is that? The crown rack? It's a good rack. I think it's the crown. He's in such a shitty spot, bro. Oh. Hate actor. That blood looked awfully small at first. Oh, he's got blue eye. No, this is the best one. No. Dude, look at his fucking eyes. Nah, this is like a top 5 fur in the game in general. He's got a pink nose too. Bro, this one's insane. Okay, there's no way this is your least favorite, Ben. You gotta be on like drugs or something, bro. Look at him. It's so good. Definitely my favorite. I don't know, maybe. That shit is good. I don't know what you're talking about. By far the best. It's like a new top for me in the game. What we said at 1. Make sure the counter actually works. Been having issues with that. Which song are you requesting, Carter? It was the crown rack. I just sent a picture of it in the Discord, Cork, if you want. Like this is definitely my favorite by far. Like this is the top. Oh wait, it'll be next. Be next, Carter. I like the rack, honestly. I don't think the rack matters too much for me. That's that fur, bro. Fuck that fur. That fur is like fucking. That's like. It's like Twin Soul Wolf tier. Okay, I'll use the fucking other gun now. As long as the next one isn't one of the ones like the last four I'm missing or the rack that I'm missing, I'll use it on that, the great one too. Also, Cork, I don't know if you know, but somebody in the chat, Shotgun, told me the new 25-06, if you use the soft points, it's 2 to 6 as well. So that gun it's basically class 2 to 7. So like that gun is fucking insane. What? No, this gun sucks, bro. How the fuck did that shoot so far over? What? No, that was a perfect shot on him. No, bro, this gun is terrible, Ben. You're right. That wasn't even me. I shot him. Maybe I missed. Maybe I missed the vital. I swear I shot him fucking dead in the side of the chest and it didn't do anything. Yes, I am. I'm herd manager, bro. Okay, I mean, a left lung and he went down pretty quick. Where the fuck did I hit this guy? I don't know, that first shot, I barely held over and it went so much higher. Well, the ammo on this one, does this effective range stuff matter? Because, like, I know the effective range on the other one's 218. It's also, like, 218 on the 6.5. And the 6.5 is, like, deadly accurate. Like, it has, like, no drop at all. It's always right on where you aim. Unless you're, like, fucking 0 to, like, 80 and shooting from, like, 500. Bro, shut up. Yeah, appreciate it, Shotgun. It definitely is, like, that's some of my favorite now. And I do think I like Roe Deer over Pheasant and Fallow now. I think they're pretty comfortable at number 5 for me. I don't think I'm going to be able to like them over Wolves or Tar. But... well, technically he could make it. Then he could, because he could score up to 181.99 with that estimate. Yeah, barely. He can barely make it. But he can make it. Bye, Fud. Hopefully you get one, any of those, Shotgun. Because those are... I mean, that could be my top 3. I do think I like the Moon marked at 2 now. I'm just gonna back out. This might, like, screw up my respawns a bit, but I forgot to shoot the other 2 there, which is pretty important. Hold up, let me use it again on something else, and I'll tell you. Maybe the gun is bad. Okay, that guy's at 300. If I had the other gun, I could aim right on him and kill him right away. So we're gonna aim slightly low. Like, we're gonna aim the bottom of his chest. And I pulled it back, that's my fault. I still got him, though. I twitched as I shot, because my scope sensitivity. Their quartering shot? I think that's what I did on the other one, and that's why I didn't kill him. Yeah, I think that's my top 3. Well, no. Rustvale... no, Wildfire is 4. My top 3 is right now, from what I've seen, Kindle Dawn, Moonmarked, Rustvale, Wildfire. And then it's that Mistbound one, and then Ghostvale. But Ghostvale is one I'm missing. Maybe it looks better in game. The picture does look better than it does, like when I saw Torx, it looks nice, but I don't think I like it better than the other one still. We just got number 11. Okay, yeah, I knew I hooked that pretty hard. But he still died quite fast. Now here we go. Because that guy's in a fucking terrible angle. Yeah, Ghost Veil is my least favorite too. Yep. That's a kill with the other gun. Maybe I am too high. Yeah, they're easy. Okay, there's a chance I just missed, though. But I feel like that's a kill from the other one. Like, there's a slightest chance I aimed too high. I haven't used the gun, so I don't know what it's like. That's a perfect opportunity to use this gun. He's perfectly broadside. There's zero way that this doesn't kill him. He's what, 370, so I aim a little bit high. I'm top of the fucking spine. Yeah, that got him. Fucking trolling by like... Trolling by not fucking just killing them with the right gun. Or with the 300. Yeah, I would say the 25-06 is probably the best for specifically class 3. I'm just using it because Ben, it's the only thing he has to use, and I want to see if it's really that fucking ass. Like, there might be a chance where the fucking, what do you call it? The fucking 243 might be better. I'm gonna come back for this guy because he's fucking in Africa, bro. Was that Mela? That was awfully dark. Looking at this fucking great one, man, he's so nice. Do I like him better than the Skull Tar? Or the Twin Soul Wolf? Do I like him better than the Licorice and Peppermint Fox? No. But I like him better than the Skull Tar. I'll say it. I like him better than the Skull Tar. He's number 4 right now. Maybe better than the Twin Soul Wolf. I don't think so though. Oh yeah, I don't have any of them. I don't have any commands set up, Carter. Not for like this game. The only thing I had was like fucking settings command when I played Apex and stuff, and they're probably not even there anymore. I tried playing both those. Did. I'm just slow. Okay, I don't have the Skull Tar with the chipped horns yet. So it could be better than that one still, but fur, I think I like that one better. Fuck, is there a world where I end up liking the roe deer better than tar? Like, fur-wise, I like them better, but it's just the horns on the tar are kind of pushing it over a little bit. I think they look better. The tar don't suck. You guys are just like trolling because you haven't seen a million fucking tar. Go get 20. How many tar great ones do I have? Go get 25 tar great ones and look at how they look. And then comment on the tar. Because I think fur-wise, the roe deer look better than the tar, but the horns on the tar are better than the racks on the roe deer. By enough to where I think the tar is still better overall. Like, no ego. I think my opinions are not opinions. I think they're facts because I've seen every great one a billion times. So I think my opinions are, in fact, not opinions, actually, and they're the law. What I say is true. I don't know, Quark. I don't think so. I think the very best of the roe are better than the very best of the tar. I think the average, the tar has it closed out a little bit. But I think the absolute worst of the roe deer, I think the fucking ghost veil is better than the half tar and the golden tar. Now, if the half tar and the golden tar, honestly, probably the scars too. I like the scars, but I know a lot of people don't like it. If those three were just axed, then I think the tar would have it. But the bottom tier and the top tier on the roe are better than the tar. Scars is underrated. I like the scars, but I know a lot of people don't like it. And I can see why they don't like it, because it's kind of boring. But yeah, it's like, would I rather have a kindled on roe deer or a skull tar or a snow tar? Pains me to say this, but after seeing it, I'm taking the kindled on, man. Now, would I rather take the golden tar, or would I rather have the scars or the skull and snow tar over the rust veil and the moon marked? Probably. Would I rather have the ghost veil? Even, let's say I had the ghost veil, first of all, because obviously I'd rather have it because I don't have it. If I had the ghost veil tar, or ghost veil roe deer, I think I'd rather have it over the golden tar and over the half tar. Oh, you do have all of them. The snow is not overrated, bro. The snow tar is definitely not overrated. Pretty comfortably the second best for me, and pretty comfortably the best for most people. Nice, man. Dude, those numbers, by the way, are so clean on the screen, by the way. It's that fucking pheasant one that's kind of throwing it off, bro. Imagine it was 15. That should be nice. Well, preferably I'd rather be 25, but I'm not getting 11 more pheasants. Gray is my third favorite, and Skull is my favorite for Tar. But Snow is my second favorite for sure. Okay, because it's like the Kindle Dawn. The Kindle Dawn is better than every Tar, right? The Moon Marked, I would argue, is better than every Tar, bar the Snow and the Skull. The Rust Veil, I would argue, is better than every Tar, except for the Skull, the Snow, and the Gray. I'd argue the Wildfire is better than all of those added, but adding the Latte. I would argue that the Mistbound is actually worse than every Tar, except for the bottom three, and same with the Ghost Veil. So, like, the bottom of the Roe Deer is a lot better, and the top is a lot better, but the mid tiers, the Tar stomp it, bro. Nah, but there's no way you're last on the Kindle Dawn, bro. It looks so good. It's like my fourth favorite Great One Fur entirely in the game now. Like the fucking pink nose, the blue eyes. It's like a leucistic, but with like cool ass designs on it. Like it's got the features of a leucistic, but with like actual cool markings and not just white or like gray. You like the Ghost Veil better? Okay, that's gotta be like, that's gotta be a troll. Is that a rage bait message? Yeah, but the mosaics don't have blue eyes. And like they don't have like the white face. It's basically just a fucking hybrid. It's like a super hybrid. It's like a leucistic, a mela, and like a normal roe deer all together. I mean, hey, a mela female is still nice. One day they'll fucking add a roe deer. Wait, no, there is a roe deer female mount, right? Isn't the one with the badger a female roe deer, or is it a male roe deer? If there's no female roe deer mounting, that's pretty unfortunate. Oh, is it a male? It's the fucking it's the badger. No, it's a yeah, it's a male roe and a female badger. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Like, the Ghost Veil is definitely the one I like the least. But it doesn't look bad, is the thing. Oh, I changed the time to 17 like a fucking buffoon. Yeah, you're not really a fan of, like, the kind of brighty... Oh, there's a 1 again. Have we got another great one? Like, I don't think you're really a fan of, like, the great ones that look like that in general. Like, I really like the way the Kindle Dawn looks. It's like a better painted fallow. It's like the painted fallow if it was actually good. I'll say it. Like, could you imagine if that fur was the painted fallow? Like, my word, would that be the best great one in the game, and it wouldn't be close. No, I'm not. I'm not. The Kindle Dawn is literally the painted fallow if it was good. Like, the painted fallow is okay. It's probably my second or third favorite fallow. But it's like, it's outdated. It's outdated. We can all agree on it's outdated. If you say it's not outdated, you're coping. It's fucking how many years old now? It's like 3 years old. The game has changed so much the last 3 years. If they updated the painted fallow right now, it would look exactly like the Kindle Dawn. That's how they would do it. It's like, the moose furs are outdated too. But they actually looked good in to begin with, so they still look better. Wait, what are you arguing, Ben? Are you arguing that the painted fallow isn't outdated, or that the Kindle Dawn and the fallow wouldn't be the best great one in the game by far? With the Irish elk rack. Okay, so you're arguing like the worst out of them. What? No. There's no way. The Kindle Dawn is so much better than the painted fallow. And the painted fallow is probably my second or third favorite. I'll say that. That's at least better than arguing that it's not outdated, because like, let's be honest, we can all agree that the painted fallow is outdated. All of the fallow are. They're 3 years old now. What's up, Buck? The newest one. It'll be this one. I made it just for you. There'll be some new additions after the stream if you want to wait. Actually, hold on. After I get respawns, I'll go put the Kindle Dawn in there so you can get a good look at it. Okay, this is a controversial question. Guys, how much do you think people would like the fallow if they weren't the easiest grind in the game for so long? Like, if the fallow deer were like the tar and they were in the fox and they were hard to get, I'm saying people I wouldn't like them as much. Not even close. That's what I think. Like, the fallow are decent. They're a pretty mid-tier great one. But I feel like if they weren't as easy to get, people wouldn't like them as much. Not even close. It's the same way with the mule deer. The people that hype the mule deer, they don't look as bad as I thought they would. I've come to like them a little bit, but they're so damn easy that people overhype them. And I think that's what's going to happen to the roe deer. Like, I think everybody's going to have roe deer at number 1 pretty soon. You know, the tar were easy, nobody would grind them? That's not true. That's actually not true, because I know a lot of people that would grind, if tar had drink zones, that would grind them right now, and grind the shit out of them. Same with foxes. If foxes were all solo, or they drank in fucking herds and they were easy to get, I know a lot of people that would shoot the foxes. And they don't want to... Fucking look at him, dude. Look at him. Nah. No, he's so good. Just look at that. The lighting even sucks and he's still shitting on all the other ones and it's not close. Now you are tripping, Ben. That's the best fucking roe deer by far. Not even look, it's like a leucistic. Look at the nose, look at the eyes, and then it blends. There's kind of like a little bit of melo in there, and then normal roe deer. So nice, man. And it's like this guy's pretty cool, but like not on the level of this one. And he's got a decent rack too. Is that Mosaic? But Mosaic doesn't have blue eyes and the white face. Oh, good. These ones are kind of good, but not as good. This one's not bad, but I'm not as big on it as I was originally. It was honestly my favorite at the start, now it's kind of fell off, but it does look nice. This one's probably my second favorite. That was the most recent one was number 11, Buck. You can change the time in Spring Creek, right? Yeah, you can sleep in the bed. So you can fucking get the right lighting. I think I just changed the time to the exact same, by the way. Damn, that's a 2? That's a 2, bro. Nah, we have something. We're gonna get a great one, I think. They're so small. Either that or that, like, everything else is gonna be a diamond. I mean, they got it soon, bro. Like, we're struggling out here, man. I'm about to use I have one more Spring Creek after this. You probably got something spawning soon, Ben, if I had to guess. Like, I'm guessing that I've got either everything over here is going to be diamond, or there's going to be a great one this rotation and the next rotation, possibly 2. I mean, it's on for this. The last grind was long. I mean, it was 250. It's not very long. But I should be getting another one. Like a very short, like sub 70 if we're going off the streak. How it's been working. And with how they're spawning, the size of them, I'm assuming I'm going to get something pretty soon. I hope you get it kindled on just for how much you're hating on it. Hey, no problem, Kraken. There's a big 2 and a 3. No, they just need to add something huge, bro. Oh, I got this fucking loser gun, man. I hit the fucking tree. Are you serious? No, I'm telling you, if I had the other gun, I don't hit the tree there. That's the gun's fault again. Unfortunately, I don't open my single-player maps to people unless, like, I know them a lot. Like, the only person I think I've ever even let in my maps is, like, Kraken. And that was, like, one time. Died to a great one, Wild War. Appreciate the follow, though, bro. Sorry, I don't let anybody into my maps. Because there's, like, too much stuff that's herd managed, and I don't want stuff to get shot. Do you guys not know what ad block is, bro? Just get ad block. You don't have to deal with Twitch ads. Yeah, that one was pretty long since the last one, though, to be fair. They should just add a lodge where you can fully customize it and make it look like what you want. Like, just have a fucking big ass, like, warehouse, bro. Like, a huge fucking warehouse. And just let you, like, design the floors and shit. Add the rooms how you want. Like, that, it can't be that hard. I saw you hiding. Are you the female? Like, just imagine a giant lodge that's, like, double the size of Sasika. And it has 2 floors. And it's, like, you can just choose what you want. Like, you can make the floor wood if you want. You can make it tile. You can make it carpet. Like, whatever you want. You can change the walls. You can add and remove walls. Like, why? That can't be that hard. Well, that's cool, Torque. I'm they're doing a thing called grinding for great ones, which is like the last level, like the highest tier animal you can get, which is something that if you're new to the game, you probably shouldn't be doing. You should be just exploring the game normally, run around your maps, go to the animals' drink zones and stuff, get all the trophies that way. This is something that you probably should only do like once you have like 1,000 hours into the game, unless you really just want to grind. But hopefully you have fun with the game. We've done some cool stuff. Nice, March Funny. Which fur? I know you do, Cork, but like you're you're like the only exception. The only time I play with people is if I go into multiplayer, like a public multiplayer server, which it's very rare, and even then it's only people on PC because there's no cross-platform in this game. Like if you're on PlayStation, you can only play with PlayStation players, Xbox only Xbox, PC only PC. But when I do go into public multiplayer, like if I do a really long stream, like I do a 24-hour stream or something, I would open my map. Yeah, see, you're not able to even play with me if I could, bruh, because there's no cross-play. But I mean, PlayStation is better than Xbox, because you can still go into multiplayer servers, like on the maps you don't have, right? You can do that on PlayStation. It's Xbox that's like really shitty. I said if I do another 24-hour stream. That's like the times I'd go into multiplayer. What if I do that shit on my birthday, bro? The new map might be out, and if the new great one is good and the new map is good, I might do that. Oh yeah, you can't tell what time the servers are, but at least you can join them. Like on Xbox, you kind of just it's random, right? Oh, you can? I swear it was like you can only join certain servers. Okay, so we're just seeing a lot of big 3s and 2s. No, I'm June. June 21st is my birthday. Oh, I'm 20 right now. The next year one's gonna be trash. Well, it depends on the new map. If the new map is trash, then it probably will be. That guy is big, no? Okay, buddy. Let's not fail. This is your one time to shine. This guy might be max. Come on. Let's get a good hit going. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, I just shot the fucking dead one already. The fuck is that running animation, bro? I know, Cork. I know. We're like unks in this game. Fucking Great One Lion on a new Africa map. I'll be doing a 24-hour stream. 100% on my birthday, because I'd be grinding the lion on Verhunga and then swapping over to the new map. But, like, they're not adding a Great One Lion or an Africa map, let's be honest. Did I claim all the ones close? I don't think there was anything close, to be honest. There is. Whatever. Great One Turkey? I mean, I don't think so. But it would definitely be better than... But this tent is pissing me. I get out by spamming jump. And turning. Yep, there we go. Shit game. I'm actually gonna move the tent too. There's only this one that kid that's getting stuck. I swear I killed 3 here, no? Yeah, I did. And there's a fucking... No, that's the track that I was on. Eh, it is what it is. I'll probably see him off. Six. D6. The Red Hot Chili Peppers song, right? Okay, it's queued up. You got a minute. That's probably my favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers song, or one of them. Okay, but nothing is easy to make when you're Call of the Wild, because the fucking most simple bugs have been in the game for 5 months and more. Like, there's a fucking bug where your game crashes when you go into multiplayer lodges, and that's been in the game for 5 months. There's an issue where in multiplayer lodges, if you can manage to make it in without crashing, the wild boar, the great one that they probably spend at least a day working on, because, you know, even if they're bad, they gotta take some time. They don't have any fucking tusks, which is almost the entire point. And that's been bugged for 5 months also. So, I don't... I think everything is a little too hard for them. Like in real life? No. Just YouTube and Twitch. I used to have a chat that pop up on the screen for both chats, but I think it's broken. No, they did good for the row. They're actually good. No, Ben. I'm assuming they did get respawns. They just all respawn on the other side. Oh, let me refresh my Twitch chat. But yeah, nah, Ben. No TikTok. At least not for a while. I mean, the species that they chose was fucking terrible, but like they did it well. Unlike the boar, which is a terrible species, and they did it pretty badly. Good. So there was a male here. Just didn't want to show up. I'm not gonna get that disturbed badge. I'm gonna something cool. I would rather see him myself. I barely upload shorts on YouTube anymore, bro. It's like gotta be something I really like. Cause the issue is if I upload every short of like every trophy I get, there'd be like fucking 10 a day. But I don't just like spamming out bullshit. Like I could also just make a video, like an actual long form video of like certain trophies. But that also would like it'd be too flooded out. Like I thought about doing that for a few of the roe deer that I got, but I don't think anybody was setting up on elk, to be honest. I think most people know that it was not gonna be elk. No, the Kindle Dawn can't even get posted because I was listening to music. I have to like take the clip from YouTube or something. What the fuck? I'm terrible. The Kindle Dawn would definitely be getting posted though. He would be getting posted if I could. That's the GOAT, great one right there. Okay. Let's see. How does this gun do? Decently far. Pretty broadside animal. Aim a little bit high. Hit him. Not bad. Now, if I had the other gun, the one that's actually good, he would have died directly on the spot. But at least he's like, that should be a vital hit. So using that gun? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. How would you use it till it runs out of ammo? 32 bullets left. It probably takes 32 bullets to kill one fucking roe deer. I wonder how many bullets you'd have to put into a moose to kill it. With 300 blackout. My roe deer under there. No, I don't watch hockey. Damn, I aim so fucking high and it still hit that low? Nah, this gun sucks. It's actually like a liability. It's worse than the 243, I think. The one in general? Yeah. Okay, 300 meters away, though, is pretty far. But I think that would die from the other gun. What's up, Kraken? What position? There's like fucking 4 kindled on, or 4 rust veils. No, there's 3 rust veils, but... Hold on, let me see. Well, I'll wait for my respawns and then I'll go do that. You should be able to move trophies in other people's lodges, like when you're in there. Like as like a client side thing. I didn't up the ads, man. Oh, you want him like that? Do you want him on a different mount? Okay. Hold up. Monetization ads. Look. Look at Discord. Look in general chat, Ben. Favorite roe deer I have? This one, and it's not close. Like, this is like one of my favorite great ones in the game now. Like that? That's the same pose, right? Look at him, he just knows, too. He just knows he's better than the other ones. Okay, that looks bad when I turn the light on him. That good, Kraken? The rust veil player? Okay, yeah. Like that? Is that how you want him? I really like this one, bro. Okay, I'm also gonna put this loser down too, because I need him out of my inventory. And you know what? You can have the melo too. I don't like having stuff in my trophy manager. Yeah, no problem, Kraken. I don't know, but I'm just trying to say that I didn't up the ad spend. I don't know what Twitch just doesn't like you. I'm convinced they just don't like you. Does anybody know how much the last roe deer? Never mind, I wrote it down. That's tar. 269. Which means we should be lining up for one pretty soon. Hopefully it's a typical rack with the ghost veil, and then I can never shoot roe deer again. Which I probably would go. I'm gonna go for all the combos eventually. Which is quite a lot, but when you get like fucking 5 great ones a day, it's not really that many. I don't think so, Ben. I think it is literally just you. Quark said he wasn't getting barely any, which would be normal. Do you have like multiple streams open? No? Okay. I'm saying maybe if you have like a bunch of people's streams open, you're getting their ads on my stream. Something like that. Like for 3 hours? Nah, this might be a long stream tonight, boys. What are we thinking about a 6-hour stream? What if nobody asked me to play Counter-Strike in the next 3 hours? I'll stream for at least 3 more hours. Get all the combos today? Yeah, I think I'm missing probably about 30. Because half of mine are the fucking same. The typical rack shouldn't be rare, unless Korg just fucking high-rolled it on like his 3rd roe deer. It is the lowest scoring of them. I think, right? Yeah, because it scores in the 120s. So it should be the lowest weighing. No, Quark doesn't even play Counter-Strike. It's not him. Nobody that's in this chat would ask me. It'd be somebody completely different. Okay, this is a pretty standard. Yep, there we go. Dropped him. Probably spined him even from that because his gun is shit. Okay, that's about the fucking angle that Ben took. Right? So if I try to squeeze that in there right there. Yeah, this gun fucking blows. This gun fucking blows. One, Calvin. Low day. But yesterday I had 7. Not on stream. I had 7 throughout the whole day. That was a little bit. We'll do a slow day. Did I kill a... How far away was that one that I shot? It was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, you got Overwatch 2, bro. That shit didn't happen in Overwatch 1. Yeah. Counter-something was hard, because you had to counter-stop multiple tanks. Alright, Wonton. Appreciate you. He trolled. That was a good shot. If the gun did that every time, it'd be nice. Yeah, I've never... How long did I play? Oh, basically the whole day. But I've never gotten 7. That's by far the most. I think the most before that was like 5. And that was like on 4 day, probably. Okay, let's see. Can this take... The other gun would kill this with ease. Are we having a laugh? It's a fucking BB gun, man. The 243 is even worse? It might be. What is that? Oh, it's a living roe deer. Actually, that was nice, Kraken. W. That's nice. Okay, I just missed, to be fair. That one's on me. I just missed. But to be fair to me, it also went about maybe a millimeter into the dude's fucking skin. So even if I was on target, it's not hitting anywhere near the lung. I'm gonna try the 243 next rotation. I don't think I counted the other one. Okay. Again. I'm off. Oh my god, look at the score. Look at the score. Do you know what that means? That means great one. 100%. It happened yesterday. You guys were denying it, and then I got a great one after I said that. I'm thinking that's a great one. I'm thinking that's the sign. It happened with Fox. It happened with fucking Roe Deer. It's a sign. I'd probably deny that song request because that'd be a troll song request, and we don't allow those. Oh, we got the double great, or the double fucking diamond. Not great one. Unlucky. At least it's perfect opportunity to test the 243 and see if it is complete ass. I even know. Can I even put the 243 in my inventory? I think it's too big. It's like 4.5 or something stupid, right? Oh, we're good. It's 3.5. Oh, that's fucking 223. That's not bad. You're going up in kills pretty fast. The 22-250 is good on foxes, but on anything bigger than that, no. It's good on foxes because it weighs 2 and you can bring it with you with like everything. Okay, this should be a pretty straightforward shot for any gun in the game. Since I started grinding, like actually on the lake, maybe like 1700. But I probably did like 2000. So I was thinking more like 1500, but the kills go by so fast, it's probably like 2000 just shooting everything on the river. Isn't that fucking Miley Cyrus that did that song? Not Katy Perry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's unless there's one from Katy Perry. Yeah, I'm just gonna add the Miley Cyrus one. I think you've got the white women confused. That was a vital hit on that fucking first Roe Deer, and he took that long to die? Did I put soft points? The soft points would kill him faster. Not even double lung? Man, I don't even know, bro. I think all the guns that you have as options are fucking horrible. I don't think there's a single good one. I think they're all bad. Honestly, bro, maybe the 22-250 is the best option just because of how accurate it is. Like, if none of them have penetration, the one that's the most accurate probably is the best. Because, I mean, it's not going to penetrate either, but, like, neither will the 243. Nah, the 223 is just worse than the 22-250 in my opinion. Yeah, but Ben doesn't have that one. I think the Frost is the second best option. Alright, Quark. Appreciate it, bro. Have a good night. They might just not being coming to this zone because mine aren't either right now. Usually I would just go back and start the rotation over. If they haven't respawned, then that's a little bit different. But half the time they just don't show up. $15,000 kills into Moose without a great one. What the fuck? Are you sure? How many times? Check your map again, man. A few times. Like, what? That sounds crazy. Oh, that's the angle of doom. This fucking gun is not gonna do anything to him. Oh, it did. That, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. You just respawn, buddy. Down. I mean, that shot just sucked. It was a good shot. He's dead. I didn't say it was bad. He trolled. I'm surprised it killed him. I thought it would just brick into his skin and then not do anything. That was a good shot. What do you mean he died with a long shot? That is a shot that you could easily take with any reasonable gun. I thought that the 243 would hit it and do nothing. I mean, yeah, you're doing no HM, but like, still, man, that's rough. If you check, then you just gotta keep shooting until you get it. Yeah, deserved that. Deserved ad, Kraken. Fucking deer do I have here? What? Hit 4K? That's pretty rough. Hopefully soon though. Could be worse. You could be 15,000 into Moose, which is a much harder grind. What's up, bro? Oh, welcome back to YouTube, Ben. There should be one more. Ah, he's right there. No, bear is one of the easiest grinds in the game. Once it's set up. Moose is like the Moose, if going deep into Moose like that is the hardest fucking grind you can have in the game. Because one Moose is like fucking 3 whitetail, essentially. I'm actually convinced I could just turn the ads off entirely, Ben, and you'd still get ads. But that's what I mean, though, Kraken. Like, the Moose, the kills are so much... Like, the kills in Moose are so much longer. Like, not, like, number-wise, but just how they feel. I don't even think I get 60 per hour on Moose, and my setup is pretty good. I think I might just maybe edge 60 now with the new gun. But 110, 100 to 120 on bear, though, per hour is, like, probably not true. It's probably more like 80, I would say. That's probably how many I get. But mine's not as, like, perfect. I don't know, Carter. Maybe a longer time today. One great one today, but it was quite a good one. It was Crown Rat Kindle Dawn. If you want, Kraken, how many males do you want to have in the lake is up to you. There we go. I mean, you want the maps most importantly, and then like weapon wise for grinding, you want the 300 AR. Um, Honestly, I think the new pack is really good too because of the new gun that's really good for Roe. Yeah, I just saw his checked it cracking. Obviously the tents and the tripods. I would recommend the ground blinds too. That would be good, yeah. No, the 17 is horrible, but like the 25-06 and the 500 is good, and the shotgun is just cool to have, I guess. You don't really need the 257 now because of the new gun. The new gun is apparently it's class 2 to 6 when you use the soft point rounds, and like the soft point rounds are completely fine for class 2 because they're just like foxes and stuff. But yeah, the new 17 is like a waste of time, bro. It's just worse than the fucking 22 Magnum. The 375, but the thing about the 375 is I think the new 500 is better. It's just like the second shot feels delayed, but that feels like a bug that they would fix. It can, but it can with the hollow points. Or no, not the hollow points, the polymers. What do you mean, Ben? Another 6-7 row. Another 6-7 row. It's happening. Yeah, but the thing is, though, even with how it works now, I can get two most consistently. It's just the second shot. What fell down? My tent over there fell. Are you fucking serious? Another 6-7 row. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. The great one's coming next rotation. Or the rotation after. Surely. It worked last time. Three in a row. Nice, Kraken. Well, last time it was. Probably not, but... One Roe Deer is easy. It's the same as everything else, but like you have to deal with the pairs, obviously. So it's kind of like similar to Fox, but Fox is easy too. People just complain because they never tried it, and it sounds hard on paper, but it's not really that hard. No, Sam. We cannot. No. I haven't mentioned anything other than Roe Deer. Other than when I was doing the 20 Great One thing. You know, I think I've only got like 2 level 2 diamonds, Ben. Actually. Seem to be pretty not common. I don't know, Calvin. I think they do on certain parts of it. Like down here, I think they hold their respawns pretty well. Oh, I agree. They do. The regular ones are pretty boring. The fuck is this smoke, man? When's the video coming out? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even made it yet. So a while. Okay, let's get a test in here. Where is it? Oh, let me try this. Do I even have the ammo for it? I don't think so. I do. I just looked right at it and didn't. That sounds good, Kraken. Oh, we ain't using this gun. What the fuck? Did I hit too low? Or did I hit too high? Well, I don't fucking know, but that shit is terrible. What? That looks like a pretty good shot to me. It did. It did look a little low. That's why I'm not gonna like say anything yet. But I held decently high. I also haven't used this gun in fucking like 4 years, so I don't know where it hits. It could be one of the ones that fucking are terribly inaccurate. Oh, I hit him again with the 300. I do have Great One Roe Deer. Yes, I have 11 Great One Roe Deers. Yeah, okay, it's a little low. That still should hit, though, no? That should clip that. I don't know. I'll try it again. Welcome back, Justin. I still feel like that should hit. That bullet should clip along there. I did. I spawned a great one. Kindle Dawn. My favorite one so far. It looks very nice. Yeah. Are you buying them on Steam? If you buy them on Steam, you can probably just wait for a Steam sale. They're usually pretty common. Okay, these are 185 minimum is crazy. Okay, these should be 2 easy kills. How many furs am I missing? I'm missing 1 fur. The 3 level 3s? Okay, I mean that other shot was bad, but he did react pretty fast. Didn't expect that. Let me see what it did to the one that I actually was able to get a good shot off of. I 150's still pretty early, bro. You're just starting. Oh, respawns. Oh, nice. Okay, this will be the test. A long-range shot. Pretty good angle, though. The new gun could take this out with ease. Nice. Dropped him instantly, bro. If that's not a spine, then this gun is good. If that's not a spine, that means it's spot dropping them on from really far. Yeah, I mean, you could just, like, do it no HM and then HM once you get the row. Like, use it stack. Perfect double lung. Pretty close, though. A lot, actually. Because there was 3 here. So, 4 or 5? 5. But I mean, I'm due a great one. I'm getting a lot of big ones because I had small ones. A lot of small ones earlier. Optimal amount per run? There really isn't. I do 15. I think that's the easiest way I can kill enough without, you know, missing too many and wasting him. There's no point in having so many that you can't kill them all, and it just wastes your HM. Where's that fucking huge herd of them? Oh, I killed them. Okay. We'll see how this works. I aimed low, and it still got him. Okay, this is a good option, I think. Yeah, this grind sucks on controller. Yeah, it looked awfully dark. The dark gray. I did spine him too. That explains why he dropped so fast. little bit better, Sam. Penetration's rough. Yeah. I don't know if that's a respawn. I'm gonna be careful. I don't wanna like main menu before I get my respawns. Hold up. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Sorry, I was just turning my air conditioner on. It's really hot. Should respond yet? I don't think so. Oh, it is cracking. Yeah, I've waited long enough. I should have response. Honestly, bro, I might go AFK for like 5 minutes and go make my food in a little bit so I can stream longer. This for me or for you? Hopefully for you. A lot of twos, but I also got a lot of threes. That's probably what, and they're pretty big twos. But my microphone volume changed because it looks a lot lower on OBS. It didn't. Maybe OBS is just tripping. Like the microphone volume doesn't look as high. Maybe it's just I haven't streamed in so long. I don't fucking recognize it. What's up, Wooderson? 6-7? Maybe not a sign. Maybe it failed. Here's a 3. I should be able to, like, he shouldn't run. I got a Kindle Dawn. Great One Roe, which is my new favorite one. I shot too low. What do you mean? Like, I'm definitely missing some great ones, but I have at least one of every one. Yeah, it's my favorite, Roe Deer fur, and it's like my 4th favorite in the entire game now. It looks so good. That being said, I don't really want any more unless they have the typical rack, because I don't have that rack yet. Seven Roe Deer. It could be happening. It could be delayed. I might have to do that soon too. Kraken. I don't think I'm gonna get jumpers. By jumper I mean to that one zone, but there's lightning outside. Oh no, I just missed. I shot too low. That's up to you, Kraken. You can leave it, or you can shoot it. Alright, I'm gonna go make, food. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. So I can actually, like, stream. You guys can look at the peak, great one. I am back. What's up, user? What do you mean the Roe Deer looks weird, bro? That's the best one. Best great one. So I'm actually back now. I turned my air conditioner off again. Wow, that gun hits so low, bro. Since I finished HM, probably like 1700, 1800. With HM, maybe like 3800 now. 3500, somewhere in there. That's a fucking huge estimate for a female. What? They all that big? Oh, great one. Good timing. Which fur is that? That's another Kindle Dawn. Really? It's a different rack, though. I'll take it. But I'm trying to eat my fucking food. I like this fucking shitty gun, too, man. Please don't mess him up, bro. I hope I didn't mess him up. I'll literally never touch this gun again. I think Kraken missed it, because I think I told him I was AFK for longer. It only took me like 5 minutes to heat up my food. Not bad. I think I like the other rack better, though. Not bad, not bad. Mine aren't even every 100 kills though. It's like every like 200. I've had a few short grinds, like really short grinds that like make it look better than it actually is. Which rack is this? I like to tell. It's that bolt rack. Not bad. I do think the crown rack was better. Well, you don't have to stack at all, but like the more you stack, the better. Well, not the better, but the easier time you're gonna have shooting stuff down. I've never 2-in-1 rotation Roe Deer. Yeah, technically. My favorite great one is the Red Fox, by far. This one's pretty good, but it's not. It's like top 5. It's number 5, I think. No, Chip Torn's tar is my favorite tar. The Chip Torn skull. My favorite overall great one is the Licorice Red Fox. And then the second's Peppermint. And then it's probably the Twin Soul Wolf. And then it's probably the Kindled on Roe Deer. And then the skull dipped tar. And then probably the speckled or two-toned moose with the typical rack. Yeah, wolf is probably my third or fourth favorite overall. Great one. They're excuse me, they're very good. What are you planning for great one? Nothing special. It's probably just gonna be roe deer. Because I still need one fur, one rack. And the typical rack might be rare. I don't know. I don't think it is. Unless Korg just got really lucky, like I said. But I'm gonna be honest, Quark isn't particularly lucky as a player. Like, he gets a lot of shitty combos like I do. So I don't think so. I think it's just not very rare. Nice, bro. Twin Soul's my favorite. Which wolf is your favorite? I mean, I think they all look good, but the Twin Soul is definitely my favorite. The Dawn Breaks by second. And Hollow or Razor Wind is third, and the other one's fourth. No, Twin Soul's actually bad for the multi-mount because its eyes are closed. In the Alpha Wolf one, at least. Nice. Yeah, Twin Soul Wolf is great, bro. Ooh. How is this gun gonna do on a frontal shot? It's not even frontal, it's like just a shitty shot that you shouldn't take, but with the other gun I could get it. I could take it now when he's like lowered his head. Worked. Look at this fucking... Nice. I have a Twin Soul multi-mount in my in my second lodge with an albino and a mela female. Pretty nice. Well, there's a lot of factors in that, MLN. Like, there's like straight up RNG. Like the map that you start with is very dependent. Like, you could have a lot of initial spawn diamonds, or like, excuse me, very big twos and stuff, which means the rest of your map is tiny. So there's no saying, man. I assume maybe like 2,000 kills, probably. It's usually pretty standard. And 2,000 kills on roe deer is pretty fast. Pheasant's probably like 350, I think. That's one of my longer. It's one of my longer ones on average, but it's not bad by any means. Half to a quarter of it's level 1. That shouldn't take that long then. But then again, you're at the end, which is usually the longer part. Just all RNG, man. You could get them all to shoot down first try. You could get them to spawn as level 2s every single time. Yeah, kinda, Sam. It also just has to do with the map, like the way the species are. Like, roe is definitely the easiest one to get a crazy diamond rate on, I think. Like, mine's not that good yet, but I'm not gonna go any farther. Maybe Cork will go to all small ones, bro, and get a diamond every kill. My main lodge will take way too long to show, but I might do a video when I get all the roe deer. 2 3s, let's go. A 1. we do another? Is there another great one on the way? Ooh, that's an exact scoring diamond. That's probably pretty rare. I bet I fucking shot it with a 300. It's tiny. Not quite tiny, but... Two more diamonds. That explains the one. Well, appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Probably 2 more hours, I'd say. Maybe less if something happens. Maybe more. I don't know. Most likely just 2 hours more. I'm probably like number 2 right now from what I know, but most people are just say I'm cheating, so it doesn't really count, and I'm not really worried about that. I'm worried about like showing how broken the game is, how broken herd management is, and why it should have been removed fucking 4 years ago. Welcome back, Ben. Yeah, the guide videos are pretty confusing on YouTube. No offense, but most of them are people that shouldn't really be talking about it. It would be like if I made a YouTube video, telling Tom Brady how to throw a touchdown pass, or like how showing Ronaldo how to score a goal. Like, it wouldn't make much sense. But like, I get they're trying, which is good. But what exactly is confusing you? I can try my best to help you on that. Would I still play Call of the Wild if HM didn't work? Absolutely. I'd probably play it more, actually. But the issue is now they can't remove it because it's already ruined the game. And people can't live without it. Like, go look at how many trophies these content creators had. There are some exceptions, right? Like, Lady Legend is an exception. Like, she's been playing the game forever. She's had insane trophies before. But now that HM is a thing, her trophies aren't as good. Because everybody gets them. But, like, excluding her, like, 90% of the creators before HM didn't have anything, bro. It's like, it just fucking makes everything spawn so easy. Like, any diamond in the game, if you want, boom, you can go do HM and get it. Like, I wanted super rare snow leopards. What'd I do? Found a way to fucking shoot one repeatedly and get it to respawn. Shot the other ones down to level 5s and 4s, and what do you know? I have all the super rare snow leopards now. Really, really fucking, really definitely hard to do. And definitely, would definitely have all 3 of those super rares if I didn't do HM, 1000%. Which wants to shoot in exterior zones. Okay, so what I'm assuming you did is you watched a herd management guide, which is, you know, that's what I'm doing. It's what most people do. Helps you spawn great ones faster, obviously. So if you're doing herd management, right, this grind is different because the roe deer are solo animals, so they respawn wherever, right? Like if you shoot them here on the river, like this zone, they could respawn over here. But with this lake, they all stay here. There's a few lakes like this and everything. So from how this ones work, I try to get all of these ones in here to high levels. So like for roe deer is level 3. That's the max they can go without great ones. And then everything else in these other zones down to 1s because that's the smallest roe deers can go. So for fallow, you'd want to set up on 16 lakes because you have 16 zones. Or you can have 16 tents. There's like 30 something fallow zones. And you have 1 tent at each zone and you will shoot the zones until basically you can pick first. You can pick the zones you want to be your main zones. Like if they have good shooting zones, they have nice animals. For me, I pick the consistent ones and the ones that stack up the fastest so I can be done with it the fastest. So what you would do is you shoot those 16 zones. And if you're doing it the way I do it, where you just kind of pick the zones, like you let the game decide the zones, you don't like manually pick them by the best ones, you'll end up with some shitty zones that are hard to shoot, but it'll be faster. You basically just shoot all of them at the same time like you would normally. So you keep shooting, you know, 2 deer per zone, 2 fallow, 2 bucks, specifically bucks, only the bucks. And you would, every time you get a level 5, you would leave it in one of the zones. And then once you have like 8 zones or 10 zones, I usually do 10 that have level 5s in them and only level 5s and they're like consistent. Those would be your main zones, and then you'd shoot the other zones down to 1s. Well, not 1s on fallow, because that's hard. You'd get them down to 2s. And you'd shoot everything at the same time until you're stacked up. Once you're stacked up, you can just use those tents on exteriors. It's a little confusing to explain, but basically the process is you shoot everything until the zones you want to be your main zones have big stuff, and the zones you don't want in every other zone and your solos are all small. And what that'll do is the exteriors being small, every time you shoot something in your main zone, it'll be bigger because the game decides the spawns based on weight of the animal, or like the average weight of your map. So if the average weight of your map is really low, the average thing that spawns is going to be a lot bigger. That's why there's so many great ones spawn. I'm not very good at explaining stuff, that's why I don't make guide videos, but I feel like that's about the best I can say it. It was another Kindle Dawn gun, funny enough. It was a Kindle Dawn with the Trident rack. I do solos late. I do solos at them stacked because I feel like it's easier to deal with them. There is, you know, a good excuse to do them first because then your map's not going to be shot down. So they're going to be really small. But I do them last. I don't think it matters. I haven't experimented with doing them first, but it's not, like, bad. I was talking to Cork about that, like, 2 months ago when I actually played the game consistently, saying that it might be better to do them first. But for now, I just do them late. I did them last after everything else is shot down. So like if I'm doing fallow, I shoot all my herd zones down, then worry about the solos. It also depends on the locations of the solos. Because the solos on the far right, like Peninsula Lake thing, I don't know what it's called, on Tay, they tend to stay there. So if those are the solos you have to shoot down, it's just like, I think I have like 10 solos there. It's something ridiculous. Those solos you can just shoot down as you're grinding because they stay there. I do. I play, not much anymore, but I used to play Apex Legends a lot. And Overwatch sometimes. Started playing Counter-Strike, but not really. Fallow are probably good on Scotland, but with the feeders. I wouldn't... The herd zones are probably bad. Scotland has shitty drink zones in the south. Like, really shitty in the south. All my moose were female, except for one male that was already a level 2 there. So I never bothered with it. So I can't verify that. No. I've never played League of Legends. Not really into games like that. It takes too much thinking and stuff. That's why I'm so bad at Counter-Strike. I haven't played Fortnite in like 6 years. I used to. I mean, I play sometimes the PvE mode. I think it's free to play now, actually. Okay, so it hits high when I fucking aim normal. But when I don't aim normal, it is low. The mode isn't any good? It's good, but the fucking bullets are like Nerf darts, bro. You can't tell where they're gonna go. Like, when I aim low, it hits fucking high. When I aim high, it hits low. If you can get a double lung on him, it kills him. Like, you can kill him pretty far away, but the penetration isn't much better than the other guns. It's just more powerful. Oh, Fortnite's a good game. I just don't play it. I would say it's shameful to play. It's a good game. I don't personally like it. Welcome back, Hunter. I'm assuming I spined this guy. Yeah. That's a good idea, actually, Hunter. Oh, that's pretty fun. Okay, here we go, Mr. Mosen. It's your time to shine. Sometimes there's deer that just don't show up their zones for some reason. Invisible's probably not the right word. But when you go into private multiplayer, they tend to show up more consistently. Yeah, that right there is gonna make me not want to use this gun. Because that was a good hit. I just didn't get enough penetration. That technique works a lot with, like, the solo animals, specifically. Wolves are pretty good, too. I don't like people do wolves. Yeah, that's how I was. Like, I stopped playing Call of the Wild for, like, a week or two, but I'd still watch, like, my friends stream it and stuff. I mean, it's basically just the fucking two. Like, it doesn't have any better penetration, I don't think. I think it's just stronger if it actually hits them. Oh, that's cool, bro. Six, 7, 6, 8. Not quite the legendary deer. The greatest football player of all time? Like, which one? Like American football or like soccer football? I don't know what you call it. I usually call it football, but like most people just call it soccer here. Oh, probably Messi. I mean, Ronaldo's. I like Ronaldo more than Messi, but Messi's probably the better player. Yeah, it only has soft points. That's why the penetration is so shit. I've gotten like 5 or 6 great ones without HM, yeah. But when I started grinding, HM was already like the only thing used. I mean, that's just a shit shot from me. Like the bullet expands when it hits something. I think in this game it means it does more damage. Like if you shoot a fucking fox with a soft point bullet, bro, it fucking explodes. Like instantly. That's nice, bro. What's up, story time? I mean, hey, if you're grinding great ones out HM, bro, you're doing it the old-fashioned way. You're getting it done. Great ones are gonna be way more rare. Yeah, I mean, it drops him if you fucking hit him. The issue is the range sucks, I think, because of the obviously it doesn't have it's soft points. So like at range it doesn't fucking nothing. And I think it has a weird bullet drop. Like it's not like as consistent as the 25-06. No, actually the 6-round shotgun is base game. The Kachikatori, or however you say it, 12 gauge is base game. Surprising, because it's probably the best shotgun in the game. I mean, it depends on who you are. Like, if you like seeing a lot of, like, great ones and stuff, obviously, HM is gonna be better. But if you're someone that's like hunts in real life a lot and like wants to, you know, every trophy to like mean something, then it's definitely not worth it to do HM. Because you'll get fucking bored of seeing them so fast. But the things are, the shotguns are like, they're not really used that much. So like, I don't think it will be that different. I mean, yeah, everybody's gonna change up on HM. They're gonna realize, like, half of them just think it doesn't work. Kind of brain dead. Like, there are some pretty fucking dumb people in the world, but like, I don't think any of them come close to the people that deny HM working for great ones. If, like, somebody could, like, how do you sit there and watch it work like a fucking 1,000 times from everybody, and then you're like, yeah, you know what, I still don't think it works. Like, you know, I watch a streamer that doesn't use HM and they take 10,000 kills to get a great one, and then I watch a streamer that takes HM and they get them every 500 kills, and it's consistent. It's like 5 grinds like that every time, and then you don't think it works. Like, how? Yeah, no, the last few males are always the worst. It's like everything's managed. No, but you know what's crazy? I have this fucking insane theory. It's like definitely cope, and it's one of these like retard theories. But there's some probably some weight to it somehow. But I'm convinced that like HM was not supposed to. HM's a mistake for sure. And like I think that the big creators, like a lot of them, just say it doesn't matter or said it didn't matter for so long to try to like prevent people from using it and like getting the same trophies that they do. And that's why people say now that if you over HM it breaks your map. It's because they just don't want you to get good shit. I'm like fully convinced of that. Because there's no proof that it doesn't break your that it breaks your map. In fact, there's actually like quite a lot of proof the other way that it doesn't. Because if over HMing breaks your map, then every fucking map that I have would be broken. Because over HMing by their fucking logic is like getting a diamond rate 1 in 15. It's like something that literally anybody can do in a day. Like, I mean, if you look at half the content creators, actually, it's more than half. If you look at anybody that doesn't use, that used HM now, that didn't before, like, obviously didn't exist, like, the amount of fucking great ones and shit they have now, compared to before, and, like, just overall trophies is insane. Like, half of them just had nothing before. Like, there's obviously some fucking, like, exemptions, right? Like, Flinter and Lady have always, like, you know, had good trophies and stuff like that. But like there are some other big creators that just had nothing before HM that were like, and now that it's easy to get trophies, they have everything. And it's like I think they just don't want the average player to be able to to get insane trophies. Like, you just look at Cork, bro. Cork was an HM denier before he started watching my stream. You know how crazy that is, that Cork was an HM denier? That might be the greatest HMer of all time. And he was a denier not even a half a year ago. Today I got 2 Kindle Dawns. I got a Crown Rack and a Bolt Rack. I'm not saying that that's what they're doing, but it definitely feels like it, and there's probably some legs to it. That's like the only excuse to, like, deny HM. It's gotta be something like that. HM is good in general. Like, everybody uses this. There's no point in not using it, and it's like, it's an exploit, obviously, right? Let's be real. But the dev said it's okay, so it's not like you're not cheating using HM. You want to use it, use it. Like, obviously I use it. I'm not gonna fucking act like I don't. Yeah, but I don't think the player base would be higher. In fact, I think HM actually would lower the player base, because it would make the game not as fun for the majority of the players. Because the majority of the players are playing for fun, not to get, like, every fucking combo for every great one, you know? It's like most people just play the game to chill after, like, work or school, right? And it's probably actually pretty fucking annoying for most of them that they'll play the game for thousands of hours and never get a great one, while somebody like me can get 7 in one day. I don't know what it is by default. Mine's on G, I think. What's up, Rian? The same way as you would swap them normally, but like in reverse, right? So you would just like, you don't have to claim the first member of the pair, I don't think, but I usually just shoot the first member of the pair. It doesn't matter, and I pick it up, and then I go to main menu or whatever, then come back in, so the pair is now a solo. Then I shoot the last member of the pair, and then like a solo male from like this lake or like this lake, something like that, and then leave the game. Let's see how this works. First one. It might have been like a liver shot. I use a Lamzu Atlantis Mini. Obviously, the mouse you use for Call of the Wild doesn't really matter. Did I kill 2 here? I want to say I did. Maybe not. I did, he's just dead right here. Thought so. What do you mean limited edition blue super light? What? I mean, I'm not a big fan of the G Pro super light, to be honest, but it's a good mouse. It's just overpriced. And it breaks really easy because the switches and stuff are not very good. Or at least they weren't. I think they're probably better now, but they probably still break pretty easy. And they're still definitely not worth $180. No, shape is good. I used to use one, but I wouldn't buy one again. There's better alternatives for less money. I mean, I don't like the Viper either. I used to use the Viper, but I like the Viper Mini, but there's no wireless Viper Mini. The Basilisk is good, but it's not like a mouse I'd use for like competitive gaming. It's a comfortable mouse, but for this game, it's perfect. The battery's good on every mouse now, to be honest. And you can make it better by not using like a high polling rate. I like light mice, but like not too light. Just get the Viper V3 SE if you're gonna get one wonton, because it's only like $90. And it's the same thing as the Viper V3 Pro, it just doesn't have 8K polling rate. Which literally doesn't matter. Because the only time that shit matters is if you're playing a fucking FPS game and you have like 1,000 FPS on a 1,000 hertz monitor. Like, I don't even use 8K. I never used 8K on mine, and I was top 200 on Apex. Like, I used 1K then. Now I use 2K, but there's no difference. I generally don't think there's a difference in 2K and 1K, and I have a 390 hertz monitor. And if you're playing Call of the Wild, it definitely doesn't fucking matter. You can play this game on a trackpad. Nah, you're good, bro. And even if you did, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Because if you did, I'd be fucking agreeing with you. It's just you can play however you want in this game. Like, a lot of people are really anti-HM, or like, they're really pro-HM to where they don't give a fuck, and they won't even listen to your opinion, but like, to me, I don't care how you play. It's just, I will say, no matter what, I do think HM ruined the game. They were both Kindle Dons. One was a crown rack and one was a bolt rack. Wonton. I think I'm just a Razor Huntsman, I think. I don't know, that's older. No, 2 Kindle Dons. I've only got 2 great ones today. I took a break for a little bit, like 10 minutes to get food maybe. That's why the kills aren't going up that fast. I use 60% because I don't find a need for the F1 keys and stuff. Like, I don't use them enough to have it take up space. Same with the arrow keys. I think that's the one that I have, Wonton. I would agree it's not worth it. It's not worth it now. It was when I got it because it was like the only thing with this kind of stuff. But now you can get keyboards that are the same on Amazon with the same features for like $50 or less. Yeah, I mean, it depends on who you're asking, though, Ben. Like, for me, it probably did, but for some people, it probably made it better and more enjoyable. But it definitely did make it entirely different. You can't argue that. Yeah, I mean, the Apex Pro Mini was good. But, like, all these stuff like that are, like, kind of useless now. You just get stuff on Amazon from like some Chinese brand that's half the price with the same exact fucking materials. You're not very fucking smart. No, you definitely don't have to have a matching keyboard and mouse, but I get it. And it's good if you have Razer ones because the lights match together and stuff. But, I mean, the booting is the same way though. Like, it's not even worth it anymore, man. I mean, it's probably more worth it than the other ones. It's more customizable and stuff. But like, you can get those features on stuff for a lot cheaper. No, I just didn't feel like turning it on MLN. Well, if you wanted to get the Viper V3 Wonton, I'm not recommending this. I'm just saying if you want to get the Viper V3 SE. Because it's like, if maybe they changed it now. Because they released the V4. But I swear the V3 SE was like $90 on Amazon. It's $80 actually now. And it's the same thing as the Viper V3. It just has only 1K polling rate. Basically, Ben, kind of the same. I mean, there was a great one, but it was like the red deer and the white tail. And there was no HM, so it was all like, you just wouldn't see them very often. What's up, Wonton? Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna recommend it because the mouse you have now is perfectly fine, and like it would be good for Call of the Wild. But if you're gonna get the Viper V3, just get that one. It's half the price, and it's basically the same mouse. So like I said, the only thing different is the polling rate. But the problem, you're not planning gonna use the polling rate difference first of all. Because the only way you're gonna tell the difference is if you have like a 200 and like not even 240. You need like a fucking 540 hertz monitor and like perfect FPS at all time to even notice it. And even then, I don't think so. Because I can't notice 4K with a 390 hertz and like 390 FPS. I call the wild sense. I think it's 15. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The Razer stuff does kind of do that. Not as bad as Logitech, though. I think the Logitech, like, especially the super lights, they shut out pretty fast. Like, I still have my first Viper. And I have my Viper Mini. And I used that shit for like 3 years. But I have 2 of the original G Pro, and they're both fucking shit. And I had a super light, but it fucking fully broke, so I just threw it away. Never had that happen with Razer. It's like, it's not perfect, but it definitely lasts longer. Alright, Wonton. Appreciate it, bro. I was a top 208 probably fucking 3 years ago. Yeah, like literally 3 years ago. I don't even play the game anymore, bro. I mean, damn, but that's actually good. You must have a fucking perfect copy. I don't know, bro. Like, the comp scene is just, like, the actual competitive, like, the pro play in the game, it's not very good. There's actually probably no reason to play it. I think Wonton just left, unfortunately. Oh, somebody in the Twitch chat, or the YouTube chat is that hello. I don't think they're that good, no. They're not in Apex, from what I've heard. And from what I've seen. Like, the only way they're good is if they're, like, literally the best player in the game and you're winning every fucking LAN, and even then, they're so inconsistent, it's not really that good. Like, I think the Overwatch prize pools are worse, but I think they're better off because there's a lot of Saudi organizations in the game, so if you're good, you get paid the right money. If you get paid the money, actually. There's a lot of issues with Overwatch Orcs not paying people. Yeah, I agree. I mean, there were some Apex players that were pretty fucking consistent at winning it. And then they teamed together, and now they're both fucking terrible. Well, not terrible. They're still probably the two best players in the game, but they haven't won one since. They did win one together, but... Yep, that happens to me all the time, Ben. All the time. And for something that doesn't exist. Oh, they use Battle Royale. Apex Com. Oh, 3. Well, that's why I don't play them. I don't play Apex anymore. I don't think the game's very good anymore. What? I got like 1,000 fucking messages in my Twitch chat today about like the fucking viewbot things, and they just auto held. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't even know why they fucking... I don't even know why they like, there's so many messages like that on Twitch. How do they even, like, who's fucking paying for the bots to go into the chat and do all that, first of all? Yeah, I mean, I like Apex too, but it just sucks now. They change it too much. Going on with Apex, I mean, shitty balance changes. They don't know how to fucking manage the cheaters. Like, if you play in high ranked right now, there's almost there's literally not even a 99. There's a 100% chance at least 3 people in the lobby are hacking, like, hard. The servers are shit. Get fucking disconnected all the time. The fucking controller game as well, which means there's fucking aim assist, which means there's no point in playing on mouse and keyboard. A lot of things wrong with it. And it got worse after they changed all the fucking guns that do like 1,000,000 damage now, and you just die in a second with no counterplay. I mean, the start would be to get rid of the fucking cheaters and fix the servers, and then the game will probably be pretty decent. What's up, Coyote? I mean, yeah, in 2019 it was different, though. Now it's like, everything does so much fucking damage, there's no helmets. Yeah, we're doing pretty good in the Roe Deer Grind. We got, what, 12 Great One Roe Deer so far? Yeah, 12. But it is though, Ben. There's a reason why the highest earning mouse and keyboard player and the greatest player in in fucking Apex swapped from mouse and keyboard to controller and got better and started winning more, even though he was already the best and winning the most. There'd be zero reason for him to swap to controller if it wasn't better. How many rare roe deer? Not many. Like 4, I think. No, I don't hate it. I just hate that it's like fucking so unbalanced. Like, if they just reverted the weapon changes back to how they were like 2 or 3 years ago where you actually had to hit all of your shots to kill somebody, it wouldn't even be that bad. It's the fact that you don't have to hit, like, there's no counterplay. You just die in like 3 bullets and they can miss half their bullets and still kill you because how fast you die. Before they had to land their entire fucking mag, which even with aim assist is still somewhat difficult. And honestly is Wonton. Half the fucking time that your bullets just hit them in this game and they don't fucking do damage. Or like some random shit happens and like sways your aim. It actually is hard. Yeah, I got a Melo Roe Deer earlier. It's my first ever Melo Roe Deer. I do like it. Yeah, I got another Kindle Dawn. It was the bolt rack, I think. Well, the thing is, it's not the same as it is in COD. It's an entirely different aim assist. That's not the same. Like in COD, I think it's straight up like aim bots you, bro. In Apex, it just does a little bit of tracking for you up close, but the tracking it does for you is like the most important part of the game, and it does the hardest thing you can learn for you, and it does it at something you can't replicate as a human. It's just like straight up not possible. I mean, I wouldn't really call them techs, but yeah, there's like different things you can do. I wonder why it was never that hard then. You play on console too, you have stronger aim assist. Back then when you played, it would have been double what they had on PC. Well, no, not double, sorry, 50% more. Now it's more so the same. I wonder why it wasn't so hard. Okay, but how do you know you don't have aim assist? Because sometimes you're not gonna know. It's really just like that. But the only way you can turn it off is by using ALCs, and nobody uses ALCs because they're actually hard to set up. Get right. I honestly don't know, Hunter. I have to make it. Maybe I'll do it over the weekend. and just upload it on like Sunday or something. Yeah, the thing about the ALCs though, copying them is kind of hard. Like the ALCs actually take some sort of fucking talent to use correctly. But no, that's why nobody uses them. They just use fucking normal sounds, and they all use the same shit. Bro, it's fucking tent, man. It's only this one. It's that dumb female that keeps getting fucking bugged. Nice, bro. You swapping them or are you just shooting them until they go away? No, I definitely agree that the cheaters are the biggest problem in Apex, but there was other problems too. And it's not even just that. It's there was too many things they did. They stacked it on top of it, and it all just benefited the controller and made it easier. Like at the beginning, it wasn't really a problem. That's why every pro in the beginning of the game was on mouse and keyboard, and then now it's like certain regions are literally like fucking 80% controller. But like on PC, you can't even play because of the cheaters. On console, you have like the Zimmers and stuff, but I think they're starting to crack down on that. But they ain't doing fucking anything about the shitty servers and the fact that you will just get aimbotted instantly from across the map. No, I think I just missed that time. It's not as good as the other one, but not bad. Yeah, that shit doesn't work though in like high tier stuff. And they just get fucking aimbotted by the controller player that's playing in a fucking corner, like a turret with a fucking machine gun. They're pretty fucking good at tracking it. And they're lowering the movement skill gap anyway, which I'm actually for, but they need to do something about controller as well. Like, I don't think you should be able to tap strafe and shit like crazy like that either. It's a shooter game. Having something that auto aims for you and being able to fucking do shit like that just consistently doesn't make sense. They actually nerfed it at one time, and they made it to where you couldn't stack that many tap strafes on fucking top of each other. And it was such a good change, and they reverted it after like a week. I don't know why. I don't think so, Kraken. I mean, I might have a few that I missed, but if I do, it's not mattering. Most of them are just ones, the medium tier and big tier ones. I don't have too many small ones. I think I've got most of the fucking small ones spawn in my main zone half the time. I have like 4 or 5 of them in my main zones. Yeah, I would assume it would. I haven't played the game in like fucking 10 years, but I would assume it would have a lot, because that game's like... Cheating in that game is extra OP. Like, you don't even have to aimbot, you just have to wall hack, because you kill anybody in one shot anyway. So, like, just having the info is fucking insane. It's like Counter-Strike. Like, a lot of people wall hack in Counter-Strike. It's fucking insane to have that kind of knowledge. Like, wall hacking in Apex is OP as fuck, obviously. But it's like the aimbotting is the worst. It's in Counter-Strike and like games like Siege, bro. Just having the knowledge of like where they're at and shit is just too good. I mean, recoil. If you mean like recoil scripting, that's just like fucking. Why would you even do that? It's not hard. I mean, on console probably. On console, you have to worry about like the fucking people with like Zims and shit, because that game has no aim assist on controller. Just playing on mouse and keyboard is just fucking OP. But like, if you could have one cheat in Siege, I would assume you'd take walls, because like just knowing where they are at all times is fucking broken. Pressure. Hopefully, Kraken. I mean, it's working for me, bro. You gotta get a bunch of them, though. One doesn't mean anything. You gotta get like 3 in a row. You have 3 in a row? Maybe, bro. What's happening? I don't know. I'm talking about Siege, I don't play the game, so I don't know. But Apex, they're cracking down on the scripting and like the the zimming and stuff, but I don't think they're doing a very good job. I think they're kind of just doing it. And I think they're doing it more on PC than they are on console, which is weird, because you would just aimbot on PC. What? Okay, there's no way I didn't hit that fucking 3. Okay, we're popping the fucking 3s now. Oh yeah, there is a controller that you can do that on. Forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, any of that stuff is. I'm assuming I spawned both of those. This gun's not that good. Nice, Ben. Nice, Sam. I mean, it sucks you messed up your great one, but hey, you got a super rare. Super rare is probably better than a great one. For most people. It's kind of subjective. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely better than the great one. It's your first one. Well, it depends, honestly, how HM'd you are, which one's more rare. I still would think that most of the great ones are more rare, but if you have good rare luck, I don't. Like, let's say that I had the standard person's rare luck, I feel like my super rares would be more rare than my great ones. Or, sorry, more common than my great ones. Or at least about the same. I just missed. Yep, find him. Find him. Bro, I went like 3,000 kills on Black Bear without a rare. And then I got 2, but even now I have like 2 rares in 4K, which is not good. I'm gonna give the 257 a try. My fox gun. Let's see how it goes on this one. You're getting hella small rares. Okay, let's see. Don't fail me, guys. Even that bad hit on the other one's doing pretty good. The really bad hit, though, is the same as the other one. Yeah, I don't think the bear super rares look good, but I still want one. Oh, yeah. Straight through. Like, I want a cinnamon super rare if I had to pick. Like, the only Great One grinds I've never got a super rare on is bear and fox. Like, obviously I'd rather have the fox. And it's crazy, I've got good HM on both of them. It's like 1 in 5 for males for a diamond on fox. And like 1 in 7 or 8 for a diamond on bear. Nah, the brown one sucks. Like, you're like kind of mad if you get that one. But I would still rather have the brown than nothing. Because then at least I have a super rare on bear. I already claimed everything, right? Yeah, that's what I want the most. I've got like 8 fucking rares in a row on females. For foxes, which is like bad RNG. It's just a coin flip loss 8 times in a row. See, people like say that I'm, because of the fucking fact that I got no duplicates on the Great One Fox fur, that like I have to be cheating because the luck is fucking too good to not be. But like my fucking luck on everything else is abysmal. Like actually abysmal. And it's not even funny how bad it is on certain things. They probably were banned, but I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think the Browns were, right? I would love a fucking super rare fox. I don't even care which one. I mean, I prefer albino or piebald and albino, but like even mela, I'm not gonna say no to a mela. I just hope I don't get super trolled. Like if I get super trolled by a piebald fox, I'd actually be really mad. And I tend to get super trolled by predators quite a lot. And by a lot, I mean like one time. Nah, the one glacier, bro, is so bad, it's like it shouldn't even be a great one. And that's the last one I needed to get on bear, bro. I had to unironically grind for that thing. Yeah, Glacier 2 is the last one I needed. I mean, Glacier 1 isn't that bad. Fuck. He did end up going the way I was trying to shoot him at, and I still missed. Yeah, I would agree on that. The fox just looked too good. The gray fox pieball is probably my favorite, though. I do have one of those, not a super rare. My super rare gray fox is the leucistic, which I'm not complaining about because the leucistic gray fox is by my favorite rare in the game that isn't a snow leopard or a tiger. Spotted is my third favorite. I really like Spotted. A lot of people don't like Spotted. My favorite is Cream, and then Spirit is second, and then Spotted third. I might even like Spotted over Spirit, or over Spirit. Spirit's good, but it's fallen off a little bit for me. I used to like it at 1, but I definitely like Cream at 1 now. I still do think I like it at 2. I think I like Spirit more than Spotted, but not by much. Spotted is definitely top 3 though. I'm not a big fan of Chestnut or the second Glacier, but they're definitely, or the first Glacier, but they're definitely better than the second Glacier. The second Glacier like shouldn't even be a great one. It's that bad. What do you mean, like hitting the vitals? Not really. It's the same as everything else. Just poofy. You gotta aim same place. I mean, it probably has to be. Because, I mean, that's really... The Chestnut isn't much different than the fucking default bear. It's just fatter, and it's got a different face. Alright, Sam, have a good one. Good night, bro. Thanks for stopping by. I'm probably gonna get off in like 20 minutes too. I might do like 1 or 2 more rotations. How many kills in are you, Ben? Yeah, I mean, you definitely should have stacked the last one, but it is what it is. Not the end of the world. 7, 6, 9, that's a sign. I really, like, there's either one up here and it's hiding so well. I feel like I'm missing one. But I don't know. I feel like that female did just jump up here instead when I killed it. You should be getting all your respawns back if you're shooting solos. If you're shooting pairs, it's just going to be a little bit inconsistent sometimes because you have to kill both pair members to get that respawn. Whereas if you're killing solos, you just have to shoot all of them and they're all going to respawn at the same time as long as you pick them up. Unless they like respawn in the middle of like you picking them up and then you'll get like half them back. Yeah, it's that female that fucking jumped up here and took the spot of the jumper. I mean, there's a chance you got jumpers. I guess I would say check the lakes nearby. But there's also just a chance that you... Did you close the game recently? Like, did you go to main menu? If you went to main menu, there's a chance that you stopped the respawn. Bro, how many fucking threes is that? 3. A tiny 2. Like, if you went to the main menu recently, there's a chance that you... like... closed the game right before they're about to respawn and then didn't get the respawns because of it. So if you did that, you could try to go... They're solos, they should still come back fast. But what you can do is you can try to go to a different lake and kill something else, like 5 ibex or something, and pick them up, and then wait like 5 minutes and see if they come back, the roe deer. I mean, that'll help too. Just killing anything to like see if it'll trigger them to respawn. I said like ibex just in case like you were HM'd or whatnot and you didn't want to mess with the other stuff. Yeah, I didn't get any last rotation, but they probably all this rotation. What's up, Roland? I should be getting a diamond like every 7 kills on average. Be 8. No, all mine are solos. The solos there are females, or the females are solos as well. Every female in this lake is solo. Yeah, this is the fucking massive diamond rotation. That's why I got so many small ones before. So I have 15 already. I have 15 males. I think that's enough for me. I could, but I like how it's working. I have one female here, one here, and 3 here that I could swap. I had more, but I killed them on accident and they jumped away. Which is honestly probably a good thing. Another 3. Juice. Yeah, that would explain the fucking nothing the last few rotations. Yeah, I got 2 Kindle Dawns. They're both different racks though, and that's my favorite fur. I didn't have it at first, so I'm definitely not complaining that it's a dupe. So I mean, I'm gonna go for all the combos eventually anyway, so as long as it's not a full dupe, it doesn't bother me. Ooh, that's another exact scoring diamond. I feel like those are kind of rare. Yeah, Ghost Veil is the only one I'm missing so far. It's my least favorite, but I still want it. It looks good. And Mistbound's not bad. I got one of them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go till I get 150 kills and then probably end. Oh, yeah, I mean, I got 3 Rust Veils and 5 Wildfires in my first 10. So I know how it feels. I'm getting a lot of dupes, bro. And hopefully you don't. They have been spitting out dupes. Even for, like, my friend who's also grinding a lot of them, he's been getting a lot of dupes. Which, that's how it usually goes when there's only 6 furs or 5 furs. Again, there's 6 on this one, but like for Fallow, for example, you tend to get a lot of dupes because once you have a few, there's not much else they can give you. Like, I feel like it's easier to get all the furs when there's 9 of them than there is when there's like 5 or 6. Wow. Okay, this gun might still be king. Because it's dropping him the exact same as the fucking 25-06. It's got 1 less bullet, though, I think. Dude, how many fucking 3s? Okay, this is outrageous. I'm about to go on the fucking, like, nastiest dry streak after this. Like, fucking 200 without a diamond. Really, Ben? It's crazy. Well, you spawn in the rares at least. Bro, I swear all of your fucking rares have scored between 55 and 60. Oh, that's insane. Is that even, like... That's gotta be unlucky. Like, really unlucky, right? How many of your deer are diamond? Or not diamond, gold? Like, if you killed 17 normal row, I'm assuming more than 2 of them would make gold, right? It'd be like 10 of them that make gold. What's up, Coop? I got 2 Great One Roe Deer. I got 2 Kindle Dawns. Very good for, by far my favorite, one of the best Great Ones in the game. Yeah, that's what I would assume. That's what I... So, yeah, you're just getting unlucky. Like, really unlucky. Yo, appreciate it, Coop. Thanks, man. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, though, Ben. Like, if you killed 17 roe deer, more than 2 of them are making gold. But the reds are like, or the rares are like, they just don't want to give it to you. Nervous? What are you nervous for? I don't think, I'm gonna wait for respawns, because I don't think I have gotten them. Never mind. Because that guy's calm, which means he's new. I believe so. Now I do. After the 2 that I got today. Another 3. Oh, that's good. As long as you have like the 2 good ones that make gold, that's what matters. Bro, a frontal shot? Nah. This gun is still the king. What? A frontal shot? Dropped him like that? Maybe it might have been neck. Hold up. Let me not assume that that got lungs. Or heart. Thank you. Thanks, Coop. I haven't even got a leucistic yet, Ben. Do they look good or no? It's like I know somebody said they look like the dilute muley, but I haven't seen one in game. They look mid. That's vitals. I didn't even. No, the neck is vitals. Nope. I actually just fucking went straight in and got the fucking lung and heart. From 300 from frontal. This gun is way better than the fucking other one. Well, it's probably the same. But. It's crazy how this gun and the fucking 243 are the same class, by the way. Like, they need to rework the fucking classes and shit in this game, man. I thought the 243 is like a strong caliber in real life, though, no? I think it's just shitty in the game. Same with the 270. This gun literally is more powerful than the 270, I'm pretty sure, in this game. No, 257 is definitely the best gun in the game. I was thinking it might be the new 25-06. Because, like, it does the same thing, kinda. But, I don't know, bro. I still think it's this one. Because it's light, it's got a fast fire rate, it's fucking 2 to 6. Which, you don't have to swap ammo. Make it 2 to 6. In this game, it's definitely better. It feels more powerful. I'm gonna move this 10. No, I'm not, because it'll spook. Okay. That's what I mean. The 243 is good. Like, a lot of people use that in real life for deer and shit, no? I know they use the 270. In this game, they're both fucking shit. Alright, Kraken. Thank you, bro. I'm probably gonna go to 150 kills. It's like 2 more rotations. And then I'm gonna end. Maybe I'll just do one more. Yeah, the 223 as well. But like in this game, the 223 is ass. Oh, 100%. But like, still. I want to check Discord messages as well. Oh, there we go. Yeah. No, Ben definitely did that. They need to like add a base game DLC. Like, I mean, it doesn't do anything to me except buy them anyway, but like, I know a lot of people don't like buying DLCs, so they should add a good fucking base game weapon. Like, the only base game weapon that you'd ever actually fucking use is the 7mm. Or like the 338, I guess, maybe. That's if you have literally nothing. Like, let's say you have all the DLCs, the fucking 7mm is still like the only one you'd use, and there's literally just a better version. I mean, I use a 7mm to take out most of the great ones I had stacked. The single shot one. Yeah, it's a good gun. It's just like you wouldn't use it if you have the other one. But it's like a good base game gun. I used it to take most of the stack stuff, like I said. No, I used the new gun on Moose. That's what you're meaning. No, they're not class 9. It is okay for class 9, but like you also have the 338 as the base game, but I don't think that gun's very good. But it's good if you don't have a DLC. Honestly, though, no. Not really. Oh, great one. Which one is that? The dupe rack. I think it's fucking Mist Veil. Or Mistbound, whatever it is. And it might be a full dupe. Still nice. But even then, though, like... The fucking base... I still don't think they'd be that used. Yeah, that's... It missed, let me check. The missed one. Mistbound. Which rack do I have on Mistbound? Don't be this one. I think it's this one, bro. I think it's a full dupe. It definitely is. It's a fucking full dupe again. Oh. It was a diamond level too. Nice. Second one. Yeah, full dupe. Unlucky. This fur is not bad. Alright, well, I think that's a fair place to end it. I know you did, bro. It was awesome. Good call. It does look good. Where the fuck did this one go? Did Kraken steal my fucking roe deer? I just bugged. Fuck is this rack, bro? I think this might be my most gotten rack. Which one is this one? I think this one's the bolt rack, right? Yeah. And the mosaic one? Yeah, you're just trolling, bro. Got the king. So wait, okay. I have, you're the crown rack, you're the bolt rack, you're also the bolt rack. That's the big rack. It's crown rack again. Bolt rack. Crown rack. Big rack, bolt rack. Trident rack. Draco rack. Big rack. Bolt rack. Okay. We're just missing the typical. We're missing the typical and the ghost veil. Let's get a typical ghost veil as the next one. That'd be sick. Hopefully I don't get it tonight if I play more. I want to get it on stream. But, alright. Well, I guess something by. I gotta go now. I think Kraken's live. Go watch him. See you guys. I'll probably be live tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks, bye.